Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to the Thursday stream. I hope everybody is doing well today. I am. I think we have a lying around. I'm not sure. I have not heard their voice yet today. Today we are back in Space Engineers. We're going to be doing some Agaris war once again. Give me 1 second to load up the world. I'm doing well, Alanius. I'm doing well. The walk didn't kill me, but I suddenly felt a lot tireder afterwards. I took an afternoon nap. Which in hindsight might not have been a good idea for my sleep schedule, but, well, that's also gone out the window, so... Oh well. Okay. Right. So, I haven't had my cup of tea today. So, at some point during the stream, I am going to take a break to go get myself a cup of tea. And apparently, Space Engineers will crash. For some reason. Helpful. Very helpful. Space Engineers. Yep. Yeah, you actually crashed. Alright. That's worrying. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I apologize to everyone if I'm not particularly talkative today. It's been a day. It's been a day. Okay, now you're being annoying, Space Engineer. What the hell? Has something updated and broken? Please tell me something hasn't updated and broken. Well, that's worrying. May have to pull out the Zeppelin controller mod. Because that seems to be what usually causes these loading problems. You take it out, loads fine. You put it back in, loads fine. Shut down the world, try to load it up again. Then it doesn't load. For some reason. God knows why. This must be riveting content, by the way. Loading screen simulator. Oh, and it's crashed again. Right. Show me the log. Exception occurred. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Aria session water render. I'm sorry, are you telling me it's the water mod that's... You're telling me that it's the water mod that's causing this? Ugh. Right. Oh, dear me. Name. There you are.
Huh? Hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Small problem.
Uh-huh.
The water mod seems to be causing the world to crash.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna strip the water mod out and then put it back in again. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Right.
So give me like 2 minutes.
Hang on, didn't the water mod replace all of the ice to begin with, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then the water mod itself adds the water volumes, I'm guessing?
Yes.
So if you strip the water mod out, there will just be no ice in perpetuity.
Well, no.
Next question, if you put it back, will it replace the water layer?
Yes.
Okay, right. That clears my concerns. Am I losing with the very quiet? That's fine. I can feel them up.
In that, like the way the water mod usually works is you basically run a command to load a water mod layer around a planet.
Right.
So.
Like an atmosphere layer, presumably.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I am now able to join game. Should I?
No, because I'm still loading.
Okay.
And also I need to load in, then load out, then add the water mod again, then load in again, and then you'll be able to join.
Okay.
Because then everything should be fixed.
I I've been ready to stream for like an hour here.
I mean,
I
I
had
only
to go through
woke
and
up
change
like
all
an
the
hour
file
ago.
all the file like addresses inside of my presentations because they're on different drive now.
Hmm. I
So I'm
had to do
somewhat
that
raring
the
to
other
go. But
day.
here we go. Yeah.
Fair
When I
enough.
talk about it, what happened?
I moved a bunch of old streaming files out of my PC, and then I found out that half of them I was still using,
Oh.
and it wasn't mapped to the new files that I had, so I had to go through and remap all the files to actually get them in the right place with the right usage. It didn't take too long, but it was a little bit annoying.
Yeah, I've had to do that with a lot of stuff today, and I figured out that evidently, my streaming layouts were assembled by someone with no concept of a reasonable filing system. Bits and
So,
pieces are everywhere.
you?
I mean,
I would
logically,
assume that
yes.
you were the one who... Yeah.
I mean, I should probably go through and like tidy things up a whole ton. Like, there's layouts for streams I don't even do anymore, and then there's bits for like one stream that are like in one file, and then other parts for it are in a whole separate of a directory. It's just like I should go through and tidy this.
Hmm.
But also, that's time and effort that I should be spending making anything else happen.
Hmm.
It's not broken, so I don't have to fix it right now. And thinking my standard for plushie dub here, maybe with tail. I mean, I think Blahaj can kind of do it with his fins. I'm not sure.
Isn't Blahaj your new IKEA shark?
Yes. Noted LGBT rights advocates, Blahaj, yes.
Interesting.
Because they were literally used as a pro LGBT advert by IKEA.
Nice.
Yeah. Blahaj says trans rights. Although Blahaj's clippers might be a bit short just to do a full proper dub.
Good evening, Lydia. Plops to you too.
I will say Blahaj is surprisingly light on stuffing. I guess I expected something a bit more rigid. But no, he's actually he's very floppy.
Interesting.
Not gonna complain too much, he's very comfy.
I have a mystery plush back home. Well, I say back home. But when I say mystery, it's not mystery as in I don't know what it is. It's mystery as in it's the dog from Mystery Skulls.
Oh, right. So it's named Mystery.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
its name is Mystery. And I have one of those plushes. My partner keeps hold of them because I don't really have the space to have plushies and stuff.
Nice. There's always space for plushies.
I mean, I guess, but I'd rather not, like... I have enough stuff here at the moment that I'm already worried that I won't be able to get all of this stuff moved out, but, you know. But yeah, I have one of those, and, oh, for fuck's sake, Space Engineers.
Right. Oh, is Lucian still quiet? Huh. Interesting.
Something with the water mod is causing problems.
I have nearly maxed out. In fact, now I have literally maxed out all of the audio coming from Lucian and onto the stream here. If Lucian still sounds quiet, it is not a thing I can fix.
Strange.
Well, unless somebody wants to drop a couple hundred on me to get like an actual mixing board, but which, you know, it's still Pride Month, it's still my birthday month, I'm not gonna say no.
19th of June. Watermod is crashing the world.
Ah, so 4 days ago.
Okay. Yeah. And... yeah, 20th of June, Watermod is crashing the world. Yep, looks like either SC updated something that broke the water mod, or the water mod updated something that broke the water mod. Let me check the change notes.
Is there any capacity that we could play this, at least for tonight, without the water mod? Because I know the Bazaar is going to have enough of a backlog of ice to
I've got
process.
enough of a backlog, so I should be fine.
Yeah, the harbor will be dry, but other than that,
I mean, we'll play it Mad Max style today. I guess.
we'll link it to our current temperature woes and just say there's a
Yeah,
drought.
and just say there's a drought. The water has receded out and left us to basically boil. That's it. The water boiled away from the planet. That's what happened. The planet's so small that the water actually just boiled off it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We can do without the water mod for a day.
Okay. Should I join?
No, that's the wrong world. No. Damn it. Ah. I loaded up the wrong world.
I want to go fill some people with bullets.
I know you want to go fill some people with bullets, but you need to finish building your ship first.
Well, that would have been easier if you hadn't made a lag switch out of 150 welders last week.
It wasn't 150 welders. It was like...
How many was it?
50, maybe.
That was definitely more than 50.
No, that was around about 50 to, like, 60 welders.
Lucian, I can pull up your VOD and I can, count how many wide it was alone. It was more than
7
5
blocks wide. It was 7 blocks wide by 8 blocks tall. And then a 5 wide section that was about 5 blocks tall.
That's pushing 100.
Where is it?
Suffice it to say, every time you turned it on, I suddenly experienced lunar gravity. And that was the most pleasant side effect.
Oh, dearie me.
So no wonder I didn't get much done last week.
Well, I'll be spending today building the magnesium mine, so...
Very good. If I have enough spare time, after finishing my little destroyer, then I will make you a mining ground to get wood.
Fair enough.
And then we can go and shoot people. Or I can shoot people and you can commentate from the upper atmosphere, either way.
I mean, we'll see. The good news is that, for the most part, the Damocles is finished. There are still a few.
You've denied me the righteous honor of destroying the welder wall myself.
Yes, because it was sitting right on top of a hydrogen tank. Do you want to blow us all to Kingdom Come?
Oh, but if by us you mean you, Although you did point out something that is utterly bizarre to me regarding the Zeppelin mod. Which is that the gas cells in it that are literally just big bags of hydrogen don't actually explode much.
No. Well, think of it this way, like... So, when the Hindenburg went up...
Yeah.
And I realise that's a weird sentence to start this with. But when the Hindenburg went up, it didn't explode. It was consumed, right?
Yes.
Like, the gas cells inside didn't go boom, they just burnt up. At an accelerated rate, mind you. Because...
The primary image I think that people have of the Hindenburg going up is predominantly just of the exterior, it plunging to the ground and the exterior just burning away, but yes.
Yeah, but like the entire thing surrounding that that sort of occurrence is that it didn't explode. It was basically consumed in a fireball because everything inside it burnt. And then it was just a giant skeleton that was left behind. Technically, that's the same thing that's happening here. The hydrogen in the gas cells is being ignited and consumed from within. It's basically burning itself up. Which means that at the end of the day, it's actually a little more realistic than the gas cells just exploding, because they wouldn't do that in real life. Like the hydrogen tanks, yes, I can see them exploding because like that is pressurized hydrogen.
Like, there's like basically one microphone attached to this machine, but let me see. Something maybe up with my audio? Okay, 1 second.
Like, at the end of the day, it's basically a case of, like, pressurized hydrogen. Yeah, I can see that exploding. But
is that any better, Jets? Let me know.
Gas cell hydrogen? I think that would just, like, go up in flames and not explode. Okay, I need to do some cleanup.
There's a fair chance that there is some things that have gone wonky.
Understandably so.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I can see a stereo bar on XSplit where there should not be a stereo bar. So that's probably some part of this. It's probably reading my Scarlet as being a stereo device. Oh, yeah, microphone setting. There we go. That was set to 54 for God knows what reason. Fixed. It's fixed. Okay.
I just realized that there's a bunch of bits and pieces here that have weren't quite built properly, so I had to grind them off to start with. And they're just
yeah, that's because this thinks this is
the
stereo, which it technically is, but unfixed? What? Yes, Lucian's in both because Lucian's coming through from the gaming computer. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. It's annoying that Windows has like 3 different menus for dealing with your sounds and such. So I just need to tell this thing to somehow be single line, but for whatever reason it refuses to give me access to that. I may need to install some drivers. Is it tolerable for the stream tonight? Is, I guess, the primary thing here. Can we deal with only hearing me in the left? Do let me know. But yeah, I can see that indeed. Seeing whether the background noise is honestly the worst part. Yeah, I can dial me down at the very least. But yeah, not a lot I can do there. There we go. Should be a little bit better. Okay. How much nickel do I have over here? 14.89 thousand and climbing. Okay.
I think we might be sorted on the nickel for a little while, at the very least.
I might be sorted on nickel for a little while. Where's about it was gone for like 20 seconds and then came back? Oh. I wonder if my sound settings on X would have reverted then.
God, Space Engineers, why are your collisions so fucked?
Okay, there we go. That should hopefully make it sound a little better.
Well, fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Going to expert, I'm now a mono channel again. And now in both ears, so that's something. Okay, is the background noise too dreadful? Because most of it is the thing that's stopping me from melting.
Wonderful.
So,
Thank you for the tea check. I don't have a cup of tea at the moment. I need to go grab one.
heresy.
I do have
Heresy.
a bottle of water.
How am I for kobolds? 1.96k. Yeah. Fine. Okay. One less thing for me to be concerned about then. Oh, that's why you were quiet. I'm an idiot.
What?
I just noticed the in-game sounds were a bit quiet, so I realized that the system sound for the gaming computer was turned down.
That would explain things, now wouldn't it?
A little bit. A little bit. Okay. Well. Apologies if anybody in chat just got deafened by Lucian.
Sorry, everybody.
Right, this probably has 3 hours, probably 3 days of power.
What are we making? Well, I'm making that. Or I'm trying to make that.
I should go see what the harbor looks like now that the
It's
water
almost
one's out.
finished, but yeah. I mean, spectate your way over.
That's what I'm doing. Make this large gout, like this large gash in the beach is where the harbor is.
Yes.
Background noise is probably because of your mic being set to pretty sensitive, because it also picks up the keyboard and mouse. Well, the keyboard is loud as loud AF anyways. But as I say, I can dial things down a bit. There was a number of like program updates that happened as a consequence of doing the whole replacing the C drive as well that might have interfered. So streams are probably gonna be scuffed for a week or two. Oh, neat! I can see the wreckage of the bazaar on the sandbank. Well, yeah, because there's no water hiding it anymore.
The wreckage?
Yeah.
You mean all of the bits and pieces that have dropped off the Damocles when I was making it?
No, like the bazaar, the ship I sent that was meant for 2 people.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh right,
Yeah.
that'll be out in the bay, of course.
It is. I can see it. It's smoking. It's like 600 meters from me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'd have to go salvage that.
So that's the Damocles, huh?
Yup, that's the Damocles.
Looks very much like it was built for a climate we no longer have.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But yeah, Damocles, aka full name, the Sword of Damocles. But I just call it the Damocles because it's easier. Just like I've ended up abbreviating your vessel to the Shine Bright.
Yes. I'm pretty sure Shine Bright is like a cleaning detergent of some description.
Probably is.
See if I can get these batteries going up and running.
Yeah, I'm currently cleaning up the bottom of the build area because a bunch of stuff had to be ground off when I was working on it, which didn't print properly, and then so on and so forth. God, I wish I had a faster grinder.
I'm not saying anything.
What, lying? What are you not saying anything?
Not saying a single thing. Not a word.
Do tell.
Not a peep.
I would love to hear your insight on this.
Well, unfortunately, the dating scene is quite terrible right now, so I don't think there really is a faster alternative to Grindr.
Well, no, that is true, to be honest.
Okay, I definitely need to get more vertical thrusters into this, so we need to figure out which parts those are connected to. This particular craft does not move fast regardless of how many thrusters it has, but we can make it move a little faster at least. There you are.
Well, the full name of Lying's craft is, what is it, Shine Bright Morning Light?
Shine bright morning lights, to be extremely pedantic, but yes,
Okay,
there is a comma
I
in
see.
there.
There is a comma, I see. It's fine. So, yeah.
Mr. Shine from Simpsons.
Well, through grinding this all down, I have found out that the balloon is actually extraordinarily well built.
Uh-huh.
Like, I expected parts of it to fall off if some parts got severed. That is not the case.
What is happening exactly?
It's staying together?
Huh.
Hey, Luca. I am sorry to hear you're hungover, but, well, you brought that on yourself, Chief.
As far as we know.
Well, if you didn't bring that on yourself, I would be very surprised, all things considered. But, you know, I suppose it is possible that... I guess. You did finish a bottle of vodka yourself. Happy birthday, Luca.
See, am I possibly missing some thrusters on the sides here? Probably.
But no, that is a fair thing to do on one's birthday, Luca. You are allowed to finish an entire bottle of vodka by yourself.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you are allowed it.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it. That would kill me, probably. But yeah.
Oh. Suddenly this thing is moving. Why is this thing suddenly moving?
What thing?
The Shine Bright Morning Light is moving.
Oh.
I'm not 100. Oh, it's because it started making a few of the other thrusters.
I see.
I mean, that is what I wanted it to do.
How goes the space? The space goes well. We've completed... Well, I say completed. The main structure of the Damocles has been built. There's still a few things that need to be done, and I'm cleaning up the work area at the moment. Because there's a bunch of scattered parts all over the place. That I need to pick up.
If I get enough of these side thrusters going again, this thing might be able to lift. Fortunately, unlike some people I could name, I did not make a 50-block tall welding array.
Well, you know.
I made a fairly reserved welding array that was perfectly suited to my needs, and no larger.
I mean, the welding array that I built was also perfectly suited to my needs. It was just relatively large. Oh, it was awful, Elanius. The welding array was absolutely awful. It lagged the world to hell and back.
Specifically.
Yes. But, you know. It served its purpose, and then I dismantled it. Because, yeah.
Crafting products ending up in the input of the assemblers. For some reason I ended up with, like, small steel tubes and metal grids in the input inventory of one of the assemblers. I couldn't begin to explain how.
Some blocks do have a crafting requirement of other components, but...
Do they? Well, for, like...
I've seen my assemblers drag steel plates into their main inventory for some reason. There's something that uses them, but I don't know.
Scavenger bots, repair bots, and combat bots do, but I'm not making any of those.
Oh.
Everything else is just raw materials.
Oh, right, I also need to put a... I keep forgetting that I need to put a survival kit on the Damocles somewhere.
What am I missing for these? Computers.
Flying query.
Yes.
Have you
What's up?
seen the hermit crab?
Yes. Why?
Because it never arrived to do the iron deposit, so I had to spend a bunch of time digging out underneath the base to finish the Damocles.
Let me hop into Spectator and see if I can find it. Let me see. There's the end of the Bazaar. Should be en route.
Well, if it was en route, then it's like 3 to 4 hours late.
there's no possibility that it got lost.
I don't know.
Let's see, there's Mount Low Altitude warning. I suppose I could just admin tools cycle and see where it is. I'm not seeing any debris on the side of Mount Low Altitude warning. Okay. Small grids only.
It should come up named, right? I think.
Oh, absolutely.
And there's no cleanup in this world, so it wouldn't get gotten cleaned up.
Well, even for that, it would need to lose power.
True.
It's made that trip multiple times, so it shouldn't have that kind of issue. Got a warbling in my ears here, so I presume I'm somewhere near to an unknown signal. There's a bunch of stuff there. Okay, yep. Where are you?
I'm at the harbor.
No, where are you,
Oh.
hermit crab?
I see. You know I have a tendency to take questions like that literally.
So far I haven't found it. Fastest grid, so maybe help. Somehow that immediately sent me to part of the, heavy lifter.
ROS mining base, lines, container. Hermit crab drone 1. There it is. Oh.
I still haven't found it.
Well. It's in a forest.
Uh-huh.
And it seems to be missing parts.
I'm still not seeing it. How did you find it?
I went into the entity list. And it is 2.62 kilometers from the Iron Bazaar in the wrong direction.
Oh, of course, I'm the list.
What the fuck is it doing out here?
What the hell happened to this thing? It's also completely out of power. So it has been here for a while.
I mean, it looks like it crash landed. It's missing a bunch of parts.
That's not possible, though.
But it's happened.
I mean, that's not possible. If it's operational, it's not possible for it to crash land because it doesn't travel fast enough to not be able to, like, stop and gain altitude.
I mean, I was worried. Like, when we ended the session the other time, I was worried that ending the session while this was flying would cause problems. Seems like I was right.
Just trying to see if No, the programmable block doesn't seem to have survived, so I have no record of what went wrong with this thing. I wonder if it got shot out the sky.
By what?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the same thing that made my station immediately combust.
that is a possibility.
You know, that station I spent like an hour building and then pulled away from and it immediately evaporated?
Yeah, that one was strange.
Ow. Just being melted by my own thrusters. There we go. Let's get you back up, right? Why am I still hearing the warbling of an unknown signal?
Wow.
That's just it's just constantly going.
Is that everything at the bottom of the hole? I think it is.
There's an unknown signal about 2 kilometers from me, but there's no way I'm hearing that.
Oh.
Well, that's gonna get annoying. Is this what you heard when you were stood next to the hermit crab? with its
No.
collision sensor.
What, like the beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep? Yeah, that was basically what I was hearing.
Sounds like more than one line. Oh, was there multiple lines? Or are you telling me that you're hearing me as well?
Your audio is really on the fritz today.
Yeah. It's a complete mystery. Whatever happened to the hermit crab? Next up, whatever happened to Gilbert Grape?
Boom?
I sound fine on that end. That would be because what you were hearing on Lucian's stream is an entirely different microphone.
Entirely different microphone and, well,
Entirely
it's
different
also
computer.
a case of it's just one input through Discord, so...
Yeah. Oh, the beeping sounds like there's more than one. Yeah. Wonder what's going on there. You're not wrong. That does sound like multiple layers of beep. I wonder if it's because I was cycling through things and now it thinks that I'm next to like 8 different things.
Maybe.
It's like a heartbeat. Yeah. The killer's nearby, everybody. Quick, get in a locker.
Oh, dearie me.
I have plans to go back to
Dead by
doing some Dead
Daylight?
by Daylight stuff. Just waiting on a certain stream asset to be complete.
Oh?
Yeah, the patrons will get to see that first.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
At least attest that that sound is definitely not coming from my music. That's for sure. See, there's a bunch of small grids. Do you mind awfully if I get rid of any of the loot boxes I find?
Go for it.
Okay. These are the only things I know of that naturally make this noise. This looks dreadfully like wreckage, so I don't think it's that. All of that's around you.
Energy critical.
Whatever this is seems to be underground. Oh. What is here? I'm not seeing... So far, at least, I haven't found an unknown signal marker.
Hmm.
Okay, that's wreckage. This I'm not even sure because I can't even see it. But it is apparently 23 kilometers from players.
Hmm.
And
I
was
wonder
made
if-
by me?
Oh.
But it
It might
also
be
has,
part
like...
of-
It has 1,349 blocks to it.
Wait, what?
Wait, no, it loaded in. I think it's... I think that might be the Shine Bright. So it's not that.
Hmm. Maybe it's like 23 kilometers from me, specifically.
Yeah, that's what's left of the Hermit Crab. I haven't found any... I haven't found any... Do they have, like, a specific name?
I think they're just like either unknown signal or just like an unknown grid.
No, I'm not seeing them.
No idea.
Replicated and not replicated. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
There's be objects of some kind, but I can't make out what. Nope, I don't think that's it. Okay, I can't seem to find them anywhere then.
No.
Whatever's making this noise, I can't kill it.
Well, that's a you problem now, isn't it?
If I relog, it'll shut up.
Yeah, probably.
Think I'll get that lucky? Do you think I'll get that lucky?
Well, one can hope.
Where the heck am I? How did I end up 43 meters from base? What happened?
Did you accidentally walk that far?
No, but now I'm lagging as I try to fly. Oh, I see. The Iron Bazaar unloaded whilst I was flying around.
Ah.
Right. I'm gonna relog because this noise is going to be quickly insufferable. If it isn't already. Yeah, I know sounds have been a bit buggy in more recent versions of Space Engineers. Like, you can turn off drills, and you'll still hear them mining.
Yeah. You turn off engines and you'll still hear them running.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying
Well,
because there's
it's-
relatively little other visual clue that they're running.
Yeah. Well, you've got the pistons on the side, but that's about it. And it's not particularly helpful or easy. So, do that.
So how have you been dealing with the weather?
Sleep.
Just sleep.
I've slept during the day, to be quite honest. Today was the first day where I actually decided, you know what, I want to go outside for a walk. And I went outside for a walk, and I was wearing a really thin shirt and everything, and I was still sweating, and it's like, ah, I hate it.
Yeah. Alright, I think for this I'm going to want to have some kind of vertical welder. It's up high enough that I don't have to worry about it hitting anything. Nope, I need steel plates. These days I will actually remember what the keys are for rotating things specific directions. But it is not this day.
Honestly, even I, after like 1,600 hours of playtime, still don't remember, because the keys change depending on your orientation. And it's fucking annoying. I don't have any idea as to how they could do better on that, but...
Yeah, relative orientation is a big deal in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's what we used to do in Portugal when I lived out there, Lanius. It was like, days hot, days sleep. Just nap, siesta, rest, all day. Sometimes I miss Portugal. It was nice. Other times I'm like, yeah, fuck that. That was too hot. I'm in a really sweary mood today, apparently.
Apparently.
Maybe it's because I haven't had my cup of tea yet.
Should maybe do that then.
Probably.
Require additional thrusters. Come on, I know you can turn up, right? I think what's wrong with it right now is it doesn't have enough gyroscopes to actually do it.
Okay, so I have 2 gas cells left that I need to weld up. 1 hydrogen tank. And then some internal structures. And then we'll be ready to fly.
Nice. Now there is a non-zero chance that as soon as I weld these gyroscopes, this thing is going to go very wild.
Maybe get in a cockpit as soon as possible.
Oh, the cockpit is not going to be the problem so much as the lack of functioning script.
Oh, I see.
Oop, ow. Being toasted. Need this thing to turn upright so I can park again, because it's got 4 minutes of power left. Partially because we still don't have any sun, because for once again, I am doing this entire process in the dark. Funny how that keeps happening.
Funny how the day-night cycle exists, isn't it?
Remind me how long you set the day-night cycle to be.
I think it's like 2-3 hours. I don't remember. It's probably default. I didn't change.
No, it isn't.
Fairly sure it is.
Pretty damn certain it's not default.
Fairly sure it is, actually.
Go away, Norton Antivirus. I do not care about you.
You still use Norton?
Wait, not by choice. It was just the thing that got installed with Windows.
I see.
Energy low.
Okay. Everything back here should be done for the most part.
Should be a magic number of gyroscopes that I can get working on this thing, and then it will just turn itself upright. Admittedly, probably somewhat violently, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, I found out a hilarious little bug.
Uh-huh.
So, you know how I was rather confused a lot of the time earlier on in the series when I found out that, like, for some reason the wheels that I would put on stuff would just spawn the wheels without me having to build them, right?
Yes, I remember this.
It is a bug with the plugin that I use for subgrid projection.
Huh.
In that, in order to run subgrid projection, it needs to spawn in the part that is subgridded, basically, so that it can mark where it is. This means that basically, if you have a subgrid and you, let's say for example, just want to build a hinge, and then you grind down that hinge, it'll give you the parts back, and then it'll put in a new hinge. And it's just like, yes, you can infinitely make steel plates from this, and it's hilarious.
That seems abusable.
Yes, it does. Oh, dearie me.
I'm turning this thing off for the most part and just getting the gyroscopes going, because I think that's my main problem at the moment.
Fair enough.
But again, I can't see a damn thing. So, you know how I just mentioned that something might be exploitable?
Oh, God.
Do you mind if I cheat the sun?
Go for it.
There we go. Much easier.
I'm currently working inside the Zeppelin, so I have very little need for light at the moment.
Or dark, for that matter.
That's true.
It does look like I'm performing surgery on a wounded animal right now. Sort of lying on its side.
Performing delicate surgery with a grinder and a welder.
Figures, I cheat the sun in, and the next thing that happens is it starts raining. Of course. Additional king noises here.
Wah. Wah. I don't have the pitch for king, unfortunately.
And I do.
I mean, better than me.
Fair, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of gyros in this thing that haven't been welded. I'm surprised this thing's having trouble holding itself upright. It is one of the heaviest ships I've ever built. Unsurprisingly, since it has, like, so much heavy armor.
Makes sense.
Nice stuff to pull off, but this thing isn't needed.
I mean, I'm used to sleeping through the day, Lydia, because I used to work nights. I used to do night shifts. So it's like, it's something that I'm very much used to. And I'm still used to doing it because it's like, a lot of the time I will spend the nights working, and then I look at the clock at 6 o'clock in the morning and go, well, shit. And I think Lion can definitely sympathize with that.
Yep.
Considering the amount of conversations we've had at like 6 o'clock in the morning, it's, yeah.
Yep. Can't deny that.
Yep.
How do I get here? As is the case with many of my constructions, this thing is extremely dense. But in this case, it's all in the aid of having it be, like, barely an engineer wide.
I mean, compact is good, technically.
Yeah. And you're building a craft that's capable of actually, like, dodging everything, yeah.
Mine is not designed to dodge things.
No.
Mine is designed to sit in orbit and bombard things.
Yep. Okay. System control.
Like, mine looks really good. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. I even have my little CIC with angled displays in it.
Yeah.
And a radar system.
It's certainly
Thanks to
something
it.
that's a little bit more... It feels more like it was meant to be a large grid ship, but yes.
Yeah, that's fair, but also, I couldn't get this amount of detail on a large grid. Like, it would be impossible to get this amount of detail on a large grid. But yeah, Zeppelin gas cells become functional at the 20% mark, so it has to go down to 20% before it actually takes explosive damage on them as well. So they're like really relatively resilient when it comes to getting shot. I had to empty like 9 magazines of bullets into one before I could actually destroy it.
Okay, those are all fine. There's the ones I'm missing. Now there's one's moving.
And with this, all of the gas cells should be complete.
Well, I might have just diagnosed why this thing is on the ground.
Oh?
According to the projector, it's missing 27 gyroscopes.
Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, no, that could pose a problem.
Yeah, no wonder this thing's barely moving.
Girder. Need girder. Yes, for everyone who is watching my stream, this is the Damocles. It is for the most part fully complete now. There's a few bits and pieces on the inside that still need to be welded up, and the rear fin also needs to be welded down. But other than that, it is done. And I think
do
it looks
recall
really good.
the first time we went into combat, you went with an unarmed glider, effectively.
Yes, I did.
Whereas I went in with a ship that was specifically designed to have 2 pilots at once.
Mm-hmm.
There are only 2 human beings on this server.
Yes. And now I've built a ship that is designed to host a crew of 8.
Again, there are 2 people on this server.
Yeah, there are.
Fuel critical.
I wonder if this would have gone better if I'd made a top-down welder rather than a back-to-forward.
Maybe. I mean, it really depends on the style of the ship at the end of the day when it comes to welding it.
Let's see, that one's fine. This one's not. That one's not. I wonder how much of this is the gyros not being completed because they require, yep, motors.
Nickel, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if this entire problem is just because we didn't have nickel when I started making it.
Possibly.
Turn the thrusters off on this thing because it appears to not be moving. No? Oh, it's completely out of power again. That's what.
That could also be a problem.
Yep. Well, that gives me an opportunity to get the rest of these, I guess. Those will need computers.
Ew.
Ew.
I fell out a hole. Don't worry. There was an unexpected item in the hole area.
That could be a fun Friday night, depending on your ideals, but you know.
Uh-huh. I suppose it really depends on the item.
Yeah. It's either a really fun night or a trip to A&E.
Ooh. Youch.
One or the other. Theoretically one then the other, but mostly one or the other.
I mean, if your night results in a trip to the A&E, it's probably not gonna be the first one, now is it?
No. Not solitarily, anyways.
Hmm.
Okay, down to 24 missing gyroscopes.
Well, at least they're getting built.
Yep.
I have one missing gun that needs to be built. I have some pistons that need to be finished off, and I have a bunch of heavy armor blocks that need to be finished off as well.
Difficult for me at the moment is I just plain don't know where these gyroscopes go.
I actually make metal grids at the moment. Yes and no.
Yes and no?
I think I might be out of iron. Again.
Pity that, because our only delivery point apparently got shot.
Oh, something happened to it.
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. I'll activate the drills under the base temporarily. Might give me enough to finish it.
Where in this projection can I see more gyroscopes? Ah, there they are.
What do you mean I need girders to... Oh.
Oh?
I thought I picked up some girders, but apparently I didn't.
Tell you what, I will bet that these are also the gyroscopes that are necessary for this thing to be upright.
Probably. Oh, what the...
You good?
There's a harpoon in my conference room.
There is a harpoon in your conference room.
Yes.
Somewhat bearing the lead there, you have a conference room.
Yes. There is a conference room on board the Damocles.
Again, there are 2 human beings on this server.
I know. But we might need to have a meeting in a formal setting at some point.
To decide what? How to go about the peace treaty with the rogue drones?
I mean, you're the one who's building them.
Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm going to be their representative at that meeting. Loud fart noise as the Damocles streams in. I don't see any. I don't see any such.
Oh, I already ground down the harpoon.
Eh.
I'm not gonna leave a harpoon in the conference room. As weirdly alliteration-y as that sounds.
What mod is it that messes with where I'm aiming?
None?
Well, there's definitely something. 'Cause I keep aiming at a piece of projection and I get a highlight like 5 blocks behind it or some such.
Oh no, that's just space engineers lying. That's just space engineers.
Huh. So that should be... Okay, no, that might could have a bit more to go. Just gonna get all of the armor blocks that these gyroscopes are on, before I turn the projection back to only buildable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to wonder if I should make another hydrogen tank. I keep burning this one out. Just utterly empty. Right, 6, 12... That would be exactly all 24 missing gyroscopes. Okay. Now to fill my build planner with gyroscopes. Yep. Where'd the gyroscopes go?
Well. Well, you left them, I suppose?
No, I think what happened is that there is now not enough power on this craft to actually run anything.
That could be a problem.
Including the projector.
That could definitely be a problem.
Okay, they're back.
You might need to plug it in at some point.
I would need to move it to do that.
Add a new battery on?
I have to. Even if it's only temporary.
Energy low.
As long as this thing's still projecting though, I'm gonna at least get parts of these gyroscopes welded in.
I'm so thankful that they added the weldless armor skin in.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
It actually makes, like, making stuff that looks like canvas and stuff actually viable.
Yep, there goes the projection. As I thought. Whoop, that's my hydrogen bottle. Did not deposit that. I need that supply. It's an accessibility tool.
I mean, that's not technically wrong.
Yep.
In this day and age, flight is a requirement.
This age of space engineers.
This age of space engineers. Yes.
Okay. That is a solid half of these. Okay, definitely gonna need to build a new battery on this thing. Just to give it some oomph. Non-zero volume of oomph.
Non-zero volume of oomph.
Okay, 12 gyroscopes remaining.
Right, the harpoons are in place. Now I need canvas. And displays.
Dear gods, it has pretty much drained this battery already. I'm missing batteries. Nope, doesn't look like it. Although I suppose the projector will be able to tell me more conclusively. Not missing any batteries. They're just bone dry.
Well, it does happen.
Yeah, it's trying to move, that's for sure. It actually doesn't occurs to me. I don't know if this thing actually has any reverse thrust currently. Certainly doesn't move like it.
Might be something to look into.
Well, it's somewhat irrelevant as well.
Is it?
Given its current power concerns, yeah.
Well, I suppose that's true. More like Mir! Thank you for the raid, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to our little side of space engineers.
Solar panel a bit.
God, I hate building with heavy armor. It takes so long to weld.
Yeah, and it's deceptively pricey.
You think, oh, one block of heavy armor is like what, 6 steel plates and 1 metal grid? Yeah, it's fine. And now you've got like 700 blocks of heavy armor, and it's like, yes, that's a lot more metal grids than I expected. Yeah, Twitch is like that sometime, more like Mir.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes it brings everybody with you, and sometimes it goes, nope, no, we're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. Go away. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I will, yeah, there we go. Yes, God.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. My brain, on the other hand, my brain is soup.
Melt.
Oh! Hey, Naraf.
Oh, hey.
That makes sense, actually. No, I need computers. I need computers. I get an A+ for actually pronouncing your name properly. Yay! I get a star. I get a gold star. Woo!
Having a projection was meant to be so that I didn't have to go through every individual block here by hand.
Unfortunately, projection only goes so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes sense, I suppose. I try my best to pronounce people's names as accurately as possible. At least once, yeah. I need a display. I need display. Oof.
Which play do you need?
A display. I don't know. Which of Shakespeare's plays would be a diss? Is the question.
Henry VIII? Or Henry VII, was it? Well, one of the Henrys, that's for sure.
What about... What's his name? Richard III. What about that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, virtually guaranteed, yes.
Oh, dear me. I need canvas.
Yes, lying before you actually detach the truckle weight from the station, maybe check that its batteries aren't on recharge. At least this time it only fell a small distance, as opposed to the last ship I did that to. Which, I believe was for a time just scrap metal at the bottom of a pit.
Not helpful.
No. But then you put it out of its misery after that.
Did I?
Well, yeah, you harvested it. Or one of us at least harvested it, that's for sure.
Probably. I don't remember what I had for breakfast, so, you know.
Let me... Okay, I may just have to cheat here. I was going to hook the truckleweed up this thing just to give it some power, but I may just have to go admin mode and just dump some batteries on it for the time being. There she goes. Gentle. Gentle. Don't overcorrect too much. I believe in you. Okay.
I can fly.
I don't know if this thing can yet, but we're gonna try. There we go. Okay. Let me get you over that welder.
There we go. Ooh, that's... Okay, maybe once I get the other hinge welded, be better. Okay.
Okay, chat, remember which batteries were cheated in.
God, Space Engineers, your collisions. Why? Why? There we go. Okay.
Am I out of steel plates again? Nope. Got plenty. I am not out of iron. Surely not. No, there's 243,000. Phew. What cheated in batteries are we talking about? In order to get this thing to have enough battery, power provision to actually run, I had to cheat in a few batteries on the back here. Because all of the other batteries were drained dry.
Okay. Anchor harpoons have been deployed. There is a non-zero chance that this will fall, but there is also a non-zero chance that this will rise.
What exactly is the distinguishing factor?
Critical.
Depends how much fuel we have. Target altitude is 1082, current altitude is 1082. Target altitude to 1060.
Fuel critical.
Why is only one of these welders actually doing anything?
I don't know.
You can see all of them are on. And if one of them is working, all of them should be able to work, so...
Not sure.
Bit of a bother. Right, well, as long as this thing's flying for the next 14 minutes, I'd better set up a dock for it. Or else I'm just gonna have to keep cheating in batteries. Well, Jan, I'm even being good. I'm turning off creative mode to build that connector.
Oh, that's perfect.
Like a glove.
Medbay. What else do we need?
I mean, a med base serves as a survival kit, so... Assemblers, maybe?
Oh, it's small grid flying.
Oh, right, yes.
When I say medbay, I mean survival kit.
Right. Of course. How could I have gotten that mixed up? It's clearly the size of a small ship.
Yes, clearly the size of a small ship. Definitely not, like, massively oversized at all.
No, not a single detail there. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Data readouts? LCDs?
Could put some LCDs around, that's for sure.
There, the cheated in batteries are all gone, chat. What are we out of on the station currently? Nothing. As near as I can tell from the readout. That is, as near as I can tell, at least all of the all of the gyroscopes. So it should actually move now. Oh, I'm out of magnesium over here. Can you get me some?
I will when I actually get around to building the magnesium mine.
Well, a warning to you then, Lucian. It's coming up on 11 p.m.
Yeah, I know.
So-
We've got an hour.
Yes, but you need to set that up, and then make munitions, and I need to get to you, and then we have to fly to the desert.
Well, flying to the desert's not hard.
Still, this is Space Engineers. Everything here takes longer than you think it should.
And everything's bound to go wrong at any point. Yes, I know.
Yes. So... Just saying, probably good idea to get on that sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Don't make me nag you like your mother.
Oh, my mother doesn't
Whom
nag me.
I've
I'm
never met,
thankful.
who is probably a very lovely lady, but still.
She's a hippie. If that doesn't tell you anything, I don't know what does.
I mean, I'm English, not American, so it could mean something very wildly different than what I'm thinking.
I'm not American either. I'm unfortunately very British.
I mean, I'm down for free love, but I think economically it's unsustainable.
What? You confuse me sometimes, lying.
Only some?
Only some.
Oh. Losing my touch. how's the batteries doing here? I'll be able to find out once I actually have the readouts programmable block in.
Okay, that is connected, but I'm not getting hydrogen from it. Why is that? The system isn't separate, is it? No, it's not. Alright, time for the big.
What?
Time for the big. Time for me
Big?
to do the big thing of this stream, which is...
The magnesium mine?
No, it's disconnecting the Damocles.
Oh, to see if it'll crash?
Hmm.
Oh, let me see. 1 second. It's bad for me if all the interesting content happens on your stream after all.
Ha ha ha. Ready?
1 second. Still streaming. Dear God, this one ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wonder if that ship alone is causing half my lag issues. There we go. Okay,
Alright. Here we go.
in position.
Whoa!
That's some noise.
That is some noise. That's the harpoon anchors kicking in.
Oh yeah, they're definitely having a time.
And she rises! Look at that! Not half bad.
I should hope so, for how long it's taken to build the thing.
Hmm. Altitude of 1020. Lovely. Beautiful.
Small gun, large.
143.
No, just always.
Small gun, large. I mean, technically, Lord's X. It is small grid gone wild, if you will. But like, yeah, she big, and she beautiful.
I just knocked myself down to 69% health, dropping out of the SBML.
Oh dear.
It's fine, it's nice.
Is it? Is it nice?
Okay, reading 27% charge on the SBML now, so I should be able to move it quite happily.
The wind is buffeting the Damocles.
Dang. If only you had a more conventional thruster-based assembly.
Oh no, I do have like sideways thrust and stuff, but the problem with the version of the Zeppelin mod that I'm using is I cannot have dampeners enabled on it.
Right. That's a
Um,
pretty substantial shortcut. I say
Not
that
so
as a short
much.
person.
Not so much. Like the main problem basically it basically just means that like it'll float around a little bit. What mods are we rocking? If you
Many.
do exclamation mark WOMAAW thing.
Just type the damn command.
Yeah, hold on.
That's much easier.
There we go.
There we go.
It doesn't have all the latest mods in it. I haven't updated it in a few, like in a week or two. So it's missing
And
the
obviously,
Zeppelin mod.
we will hastily note we've had troubles this very evening, in fact.
Yeah, the water mod has freaked out today, and stopped functioning for some reason. Don't know why, but oh well.
Fortunately, we had already invested in a heavy amount of ice mining, so we do have a backlog for the time being. But if that does start, if this problem does take long enough to fix up, we are going to go into tax center.
Yes.
I'm being quite literal in that because the only uranium on this planet is in the North Pole.
Yes. That is correct. But yeah, the Zeppelin does some very slight bobbing, and sort of like general drifting from side to side when it's buffeted by the winds. But it's actually quite stable. And like the fact that it like at the moment it's actually working like a real life Zeppelin would.
Yeah.
Within reason, like the superstructure on the Damocles is very much not how a real life Zeppelin would work, but you know. It's looking good though.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Whee.
Yeah. Oh, and I even drew in some ammunition when I was connected. Nice. Wait, no, that's just what it said last. Never mind.
Okay, now that the Damocles is launched, I can take apart all of the pistons and stuff that I was using and actually use those for the not the iron mine, the magnesium mine. Yeah.
Yes, the thing that we needed for like 2 streams that you have been specifically in charge of.
Yes. Yes, I know.
Just saying.
I know.
Just holding you accountable.
Mm-hmm.
What am I at here?
That is the plan, Lord Zex. I'll be bringing her down a little bit further and docking her onto the docking arm once I've moved it, so that we can load up the ammunition and everything, because she's gonna need a lot, because she has 26 assault cannons, 28 autocannons, and 6 Gatling turrets.
And more importantly, she's also a supply hauler for me.
Yes. Lying is building the faster attack ship.
I don't know if I'd say faster.
Well,
the more heavily armored and heavy duty. The main front like assault device.
Yes.
But this thing is definitely not fast.
Hey, Boss Buzzard. It does look very imposing, though, the Damocles.
Oh yeah.
Like it's got those I am bigger than you and you will suffer if you try to attack me vibes.
Yeah. Let's see, the Shine Bright Morning Light has 13 Gatling guns, as well as 5 assault cannons. It is also coated in decoys and heavy armor. And many of those decoys are behind several layers of heavy armor. This thing is meant to just sit and take a beating whilst it utterly wrecks any small craft in the sky, which is most of the stuff that the desert base will throw at us.
Decoys is actually something that I didn't really think of.
Well, it's very handy if you want your expensive parts to not get shot at. The thing you have to remember with decoys, however, is that they're only effective if they're closer to the enemy than you are. So for the SPML, they are mainly at the front and back.
Yeah. What do you mean by those parts, Lord Zax? Which parts are you referring to? The weapon? As in the, like, the assault guns and stuff? I know Krieg has several mods that do, like, giant weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, we're not using weapon core currently.
Well, no, Krieg wasn't one of the weapon core modders originally. I don't know if Krieg does weapon core now, but like Krieg originally did a lot of the Star Wars weapons mods for Space Engineers.
Tell you what, I saw a space battleship Yamato mod recently, and the gun from that looks. Oh.
It might have been by Spacebar. Spacebar did a battleship Yamato gun and the giant laser from the front of the space battleship Yamato as well. He designed that that mod. Although I'm fairly sure that specific one is a little broken now. It's a little old.
I was surprised. I saw it recently in the Space Engineers tag, which for whatever reason on Twitter is like 95% Japanese. I don't know why that is. Yes, the wave cannon's X, correct.
Yes, the wave cannon.
Not to be an anime nerd on main here, but yeah.
Is there now? Is there now? Ooh. Terra Tactical Gunship. That looks cool. That looks very cool.
No unknown signal. Just steadily painting in my ship here. Now this thing can actually move in its own power.
Oh, very nice. Huh. I hope that one day they make the rotating, like someone makes the rotating the body guns from Captain Harlock.
Oh God, yes.
Specifically the ones from the animated, like 3D animated movie, which was awful. God. It was an awful movie, but
it wasn't the best movie ever made. But it was so good, so much fun.
It was so much fun, and the guns, and the ships, and the animations, and everything. Oh, the interior of the Arcadia, the bridge specifically. Beautiful. Right. Is that clear? That is clear now. Good, right. I need to move this forward by 3, I think.
Like the Captain Harlock like main theme in that movie is also like absolute banger. Like, or hang on, what is that what the kids say these days, or are we still saying it slaps?
I don't know, lying. I'm too old to know.
You're younger than me.
I'm younger than you. That doesn't mean I'm young enough to know what the kids are saying these days.
Still.
Yeah.
I mean, of the two of us, you're more likely to know than I am.
It already is piped under, Lord Zex. See? It's not built yet, but it is piped under.
But yeah, like having a cursed ship that's basically made and held together by dark matter is metal as all hell.
It really is. Like the story behind like Captain Harlock is so good. And like the writing and voice acting for the movie wasn't great, to be honest. Especially the English dub makes absolutely no fucking sense. But you know, yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. I can't defend it.
Yeah, let's see what we're low on. I think I've got most of this side done.
I like having... So, when I build ships, Lord Zex, especially if they're this large, I like having them have connections everywhere, basically. Like, there are 4 connection points on the Damocles. There's 2 at the front on either side. There's 1 on the bottom, and then there's 1 on the top. I can pipe it in from anywhere that I might want to. Piping it through the side at the moment is easiest, because I don't have to move it too much. Because it is big and it is heavy, and I don't want to move it too much, because otherwise I could end up breaking something at the moment.
Which you want to wait until we're in a combat situation to do.
Exactly.
Let the enemy do all the breaking, and then you're not responsible for it.
Precisely.
Okay, I'm moving on to the upper deck.
Yeah, I like building in redundancy when I design my ships. Without redundancy, everything could crumble.
Without redundancy, you take one bad hit and suddenly you can't shoot back, or you can't fly.
Yeah. I would have liked to have put more redundancy into the Damocles when it came to the conveyor systems, but honestly, it doesn't really need it, because like the conveyor systems are all over the place.
Yeah, the SBML has multiply redundant conveyor lines, specifically in case something takes damage.
Yeah.
That I need to not be taking damage. Fell for a hologram. Quickly welding together a display screen in here that is responsible for telling me among other things, the damage that this ship has accrued. There we go. Atmospheric thruster 20's damaged, Gyro 48's damaged. A lot of stuff is not doing too great, and 124 blocks are missing. But I just have that available on screen to see. Oh, radio components. I forgot those were parts of decoys.
There we go.
out of steel plates? I must be. Well, good thing I'm at an iron mine.
Mm.
And how am I doing for minutes currently? 48. I'm gonna put a few more of those on.
There we go, that balances that out. That goes properly now. Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, no, it's just the Damocles throwing a bit of a fit.
It's not the kind of thing you want to hear about a thing named after a sword.
I mean, yeah, I suppose not, but like,
Also, I think the more sensitive thing to call that is just a tantrum.
yes.
Just
Well,
saying.
a tantrum might be accurate. It's weird. It's like basically the anchors are like they're resisting the pull of the anchor lines, which means that they sort of bounce around quite a bit. And because of that, the ship is like, oh, that works, I guess. Never mind.
Okay.
It has come to rest. It has actually just rested its tail fins on the upper floor of the warehouse.
Ah.
So it's stopped, basically.
Welp.
Huh. Oh, fair enough. Whatever, as long as it's not tearing itself apart, I'm happy.
I'm presuming you have sufficient cargo storage for munitions.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any assemblers?
On board? No.
You said small grid, but I know damn well that you've mixed big and small a whole bunch.
I've definitely done small grid and large grid mixing, but in this case I have not.
Fuel critical.
There is technically space, but
What about the giant turret on top?
that is a thing, yes.
Is that large grid?
It is large grid, but it's exposed. If I was going to build an assembler, I'd have to build it inside, basically.
Right.
And while there is technically space, it would be a very tight squeeze, and I'm not quite sure where I'd put it. There is no space in the lower deck, Lord Zax. Like, the lower deck is filled with hydrogen balloons. You cannot fit a,
So, 20 minutes past 11.
Yep.
How's the magnesium?
I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on
Because
it.
it sounded like you were just fiddling about with the Damocles again.
No, I wasn't fiddling about with the Damocles. I was making sure that its connection ports were ready for when we actually need to pipe everything into it.
Had to say the time. Sorry, Zex. I'm on a schedule here, and I have an appointment with Pain.
Yes, an appointment with Pain, sure. Uh-huh.
Mine or theirs, we'll find out which.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
You're married? No.
Married to pain? I mean, not really.
No, I think we're getting called an old married couple.
Are we? Oh! Oh. Okay.
I mean, it would have to be a civil partnership, but I'm down with civil partnerships.
What's the difference between a civil partnership and an actual... Like, is it just the religious implications of it, or...
I don't know. Ow.
Ow?
Yeah, I hopped out of the cockpit, and the cockpit is now close enough to the active welder.
I mean, these days I suppose it doesn't really make a difference.
One is a lot easier for politicians to take away.
Yeah, no, that's the point.
Oh, I'm down below 1,000 missing armor.
Nice.
I may be about to toast myself, though, because this ship was intentionally designed to be narrow to avoid incoming fire, but that does put me very close to the welder. Probably fine.
I'm heading over to the magnesium mine area.
Hooray!
And I will build us some infrastructure. Thankfully it's only 2 kilometers away, so I can just fly there quite quickly.
Yes, it being 2 kilometers away is why you've been left in charge of it.
Yes.
Because for me, that 2 kilometers is actually more like 34, give or take. Which I can see that I have the magnesium on my bar here. It is somewhere in the vicinity of 27 kilometers. How much platinum's over at the hub?
Platinum?
Or how much silver is over at the hub?
Silver.
rather? Oh god, there's a point! We don't have to worry about crush depth right now. We can just go steal the platinum.
Really lying?
I mean, it's at the bottom of the ocean.
It is, but...
Why not take the opportunity?
Why not take the opportunity of a massive drought to go get the platinum? That
yeah,
is,
I mean that's what the capitalists are doing right now. Is they're seeing the climate change as an opportunity.
I suppose. I mean, I suppose. Well, we could definitely take the Damocles out there. But I don't know where we need to go at the moment. Because I haven't scouted out there, and the Damocles does not have an ore detector at the moment. It is not really designed as a scouting ship. Ooh, so that's what Krieg's working on. Interesting.
Yeah.
An armored Gatling turret. Alright. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Like, one of the things that I'm... Okay. I would really like to see a mod that just reworks the collisions of fucking vanilla turrets, because for the most part, the vanilla turrets look okay. It's just that their collisions are fucking massive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely ginormous. There is no point in having them be that big. It just limits ship design even more. No, Keen isn't working on that, no. I would never expect them to. Damn it.
What's up?
No, nothing. I just built with the wrong block for like 5 minutes.
Oh, have you been
And
using
now
light armor instead of heavy?
No.
Heavy instead of light.
No, I was using light armor instead of, girder slopes. Beams, rather.
Ah. Right, I appear to have just one significant stretch to fix up, and then the SPML is fine.
Lovely.
Yes, Chad, this is as quickly as this ship turns. That's how heavy it is.
You're awake, Lydia? Did you take a nap?
Midstream.
I mean, people deserve to sleep, you know, like.
Never. They must always be on that grind set.
Oh, God. It's what you have to do if you want to play Diablo Immortal.
I wish you were joking, but I know you're not.
No, I wish I was joking too.
I saw a thing of, like, there have been several, like, N million downloads, and Y $1 million invested in it, like, spent in it. And it was like, if this is accurate, then the people who are playing this game have spent, like, on average, over $1 million each.
Yep. And it's just like, why? Why would you do this?
Like,
What would
I am...
possess you to do this?
I will grant that I am frequently somewhat irresponsible with my money in terms of, like, video games I actually personally enjoy a lot, but even I am not nearly that dumb.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Okay. Missing blocks on this readout
24
refers to things
million
like
in the
conveyors.
first 2 weeks. Why? Why, people? Why are you... Why are people so dumb?
Well, yeah, I got nothing.
It's probably all the lead poisoning.
I feel like that was before our time.
I mean, it might be before our time, but that doesn't mean it doesn't affect us.
You got me there. Mostly in the USA. I mean, it's not gonna be in the UK. We don't have money to spend. In fact,
Everybody's poor.
I saw a wonderfully heartwarming news report recently that one of our politicians, one of our people in control of our country, was talking to U.S. healthcare providers for potential investment in the UK, and none of them were interested.
I mean, that's
We are
unsurprising.
we are in such a massive economic black hole that even the people who literally profit off of suffering are not interested in us.
Yep.
Ah. You love to see it, despite the fact that it is terribly unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
just noticing that I can now actually fit all of the damage report on one screen.
Oh.
Always
Oh.
good to see.
I take it that almost everything is finished welding then?
Yep. Still a few things to go, but it's mostly steel plates and metal grids, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, and I am finally, at long last, out of cobalt.
I mean, the fact that it's taken this long is a pretty good sign.
Yeah. How much you got over there?
Maybe 1,000, something like that. But I don't need cobalt at the moment as much, thankfully.
Well, I'm certainly not going to fly into battle with half a ship, so...
That's fair.
Even if it is the half that can shoot things. Let me see, what is the base running one? Metal grids? Oh yeah, depleted on cobalt. Utterly gone.
You're gonna need to make a trip.
Yep.
And I need interior plates. And I need to refill my hydrogen tank.
Yes. So there's there is a mine that's like in the desert that we passed on the way, or at least you got shot down by.
Yes.
Remind me what that is?
nickel.
Resource? Nickel. Okay. Do we want to attack that first?
I'd say yes, mainly because if we attack that first, we take out the gate guard to that area, as it were, that'll summon the first swarm of drones, and we'll gain a nickel resource area. So.
Right. A nickel resource area that's closer to the harbor, no less.
Exactly. And then I can run a pipeline under the lake, across and over. Depending on where that is. I don't actually remember where the thing is.
What are you building? Right now I am building a, I'm building a small grid destroyer, which is meant to be a small ship that can take a beating but is meant to take on things bigger than it.
And I am constructing a mine. A mine! Star Trek Online? I've played Star Trek Online in the past.
I haven't.
It's been a while since I played last. Goodness.
I definitely need to make a manager script in this thing so it'll actually auto-craft certain things. Let's see, it is out of steel plates. Like, I feel like things that are purely made out of iron, I can probably manage having this mine just manufactured by itself. To a certain level, at least.
Makes sense. Going to be the jelly ship from PNG. The jelly ship? That is not a ship that I recognize.
Oh! I know what he's talking about. But they're not
Okay.
quite... They're not jelly ships, so much as they are space jellyfish.
I see.
Yeah, they're... Zach, so you're talking about Encounter at Farpoint. I'm presuming you're talking about Encounter at Farpoint.
Cnidarian Defender.
I don't think they were named in Encounter at Farpoint, but they might. They
Visit
probably were
Ricer
inside of
to
Bestia.
compete in daily activities to unlock the new Cnidarian Defender heavy cruiser. Lord Zex says yes. They've been in lower decks as well. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of deep cut references have been in Lower Decks. It's like one of the major redeeming values of Lower Decks, actually, is how much it rewards you for being a Star Trek nerd.
Fair enough. I haven't watched Lower Decks yet. It's I don't know. I guess it gives me Rick and Morty vibes in some ways, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. It's unfortunate in that respect, but I do promise it is good stuff.
No, I believe you. It's
I
just,
would personally
like,
recommend it.
Yeah.
Really, the more irredeemable thing is you have to have Amazon Prime to see it.
Ugh. Okay.
Exactly. Well, down to 8 missing blocks. That's good. Represents the amount of functional blocks on this thing.
Hmm.
A corner light and a conveyor tube.
There we go. Okay. Well, the mine is slowly being set up. Oh.
Good, good, good.
It looks too modern for my taste, but I'm not gonna aestheticize
It's
it
going to
too
be
much.
it's going to be inevitably replaced by an automated drone, so I don't think you need to worry about that.
Well, we'll see. All you can think of is, man, I want an edible ship made of jelly. Nightbot, immediately. I might be hungry. Buy me a snack. It's like,
Nightbot knows what you crave.
Nightbot knows what I crave, yes, and I currently crave cheesy chips and curry sauce. Because I'm bad like that. Okay. Alright. Well, before I head back, I might as well dig down. How far do we need to go for the magnesium is the question. Relatively far.
Energy low.
Magnesium ore, nice. I didn't realize that magnesium was the same blue as cobalt.
Oh?
Yeah, the ore is the same color.
Oh. Didn't know.
Bacon and potato croquettes with southern fried chicken and beans.
Oof.
Ooh. That sounds delicious. Can I have some? I'm hungry now. God damn it.
Well, everybody, it's Pride Month. Remember to feed your gays. What am I still missing here?
To feed your gaze, Lord Zex. All of the treat choices are closed. Are they really?
I could have sworn you
Really?
updated them, like, the last time.
I did. Hold on. Let me check. Hey, where's my music on? Oh, bugger. I accidentally
do?
closed my music tab.
Hmm. these missing pieces.
Wow, yeah. Oh! Maybe that's why everything's closed.
Hmm?
Well, I'm wondering if it might be because... No, that's not right. Holiday, maybe? No.
Not on a Thursday.
Inventory full.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why everything's closed. It's rude. It's rude. Oh well.
Dreadfully inconsiderate.
Dreadfully, dreadfully inconsiderate. Indeed. Drill. 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 Drill.
Okay, I'm apparently missing a couple of one conveyor tube, one light, and then 10 armor blocks. Trouble is, figuring out where the hell they are. But before I do that, I'm gonna dock this thing again.
Okay.
Energy critical.
Let's spend 10 minutes turning, and I'll be able to dock again.
Bum, 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 bum. And I am now flying back with like 3,000 magnesium in my inventory so that I can chuck it in the assembler while I fly to and from.
You mean the refinery?
Refinery to assembler, if you will. When you get over here, could you bring some iron and nickel so that we can use it for ammunition?
I can certainly try.
Because at the end of the day, I have the magnesium, I do not have the other stuff I need for it. Magnesium refinery. Take my magnesium.
Okay, where are these pieces?
We. Okay.
You have built things at the magnesium mine, right?
Hmm?
You,
What do
you
you
have
mean?
built something at the
Yes.
the magnesium mine.
Yes, I
Okay,
have.
right. It's just not loading in for me then.
I mean, it's more on the edge of the magnesium mine, or magnesium area, if you will. It's not at the exact, like, coordinates that you have.
Right. Oh, there they are.
I mean, I'm not particularly old, Lord Zex. Yeah, it's like 500 meters from the thing.
5 armor blocks and a corner light. Getting there at least.
Well, problem is, my rover is out of power, and
Has been for months.
has been for ages, and it doesn't have any cargo capacity on it regardless.
Because you took out all the cargo containers.
No, because the cargo containers exploded.
Right, yes, that.
Yeah.
That's a kind of taking them off.
Yeah. And the ship that does have cargo capacity is currently in the hangar, which is a pain to actually maneuver it out of.
Well, that's your fault. You
that is my
built
fault.
both of these things.
I did. So honestly, it's just easier to fly back and forth.
Three armor blocks. Where are they hiding? Okay, that's actually going to be tricky to reach.
Well, good news. We are currently producing magnesium powder.
Yay!
Okay, and I need components for a battery.
Additional good news, I am finally done building this thing.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So I will finish letting it recharge, and then I will stuff it full of iron.
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh. Come on. Apparently I still missed one of the corner lights. I don't even know why I put lights inside this thing. It's an area that I'm basically, like, unable to reach anyways.
I mean, you built it in creative originally, so you do silly things when you're in creative, thinking that won't affect survival. And then when you build it in survival, you're like, well, bugger.
Alright, how much iron should I burn?
I mean,
I know the answer is as much as you can, but the question for me is how much is, like, going to be, like, enough?
Least 100k.
100. You want me to bring 0.1 million iron ingots?
Yes. I'm assuming that you have that stocked.
No. How much iron do you think it took to build this thing?
Oh, well, fair enough. How much iron do you currently have?
Currently 615,000. Which this will not be able to carry, by the way.
Yeah, bring like 60,000.
That I can probably manage. Hopefully.
And bring some nickel as well.
I did also design this thing whilst my test world was already on ×5 inventory as opposed to ×3, so hopefully it has enough for us to lift that.
Fingers crossed. .
Okay, 43,000. $57.5. Will that do?
That will do.
Right. What are the batteries on this thing? Fully charged in 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, the Bazaar isn't actually putting out the same amount of power as it's using. Which is odd, because this is meant to be a percentage of its maximum output, so I don't know why it's not meeting that.
Wow.
Like, surely if I'm putting out more than I'm producing, I should just be maxing out my production.
You would assume so.
Oh well. Space engineers, why you do this? Oh, I'm down to 70% health. I should probably heal a little bit.
Yes, that might be a good idea. Don't want to hit a tree.
Well, I'm not likely to cap back myself, as you have so colorfully referred to it as.
Capacitization is, you know, it's a way to go.
Literally. Stick that on charge. Oh, she's a beaut. She's a flying box, but she's a beaut.
Mm-hmm.
She's a flying box riddled with turrets, but she's a beaut.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Charged in 12 minutes. I probably do want these to be fully charged before I take off.
Probably
Okay.
a good idea.
Yeah. Let's see, what we sitting at? 0, because it doesn't register recharging batteries as power. But it is using 12% of its cargo, so it's fine.
Lovely.
Ah. Interesting. Apparently the damage detection script is also detecting parts of the station.
Yeah, because it's connected.
Yeah, so right now I'm reading 2% damage on wind turbine 3, 13% on bed 2, 37% spotlight 3, 16% large magnetic plate 6. Just, This must be damage to both the damage and incomplete to the station as well as the truckleweed. Neat. That's an error. It's only meant to tell me about this ship. There we go. No damage. Although apparently I'm missing an armor plate still? I'm not sure where it's getting that because the projector says no. Probably fine.
Probably.
10 minutes. Oh.
Nothing. Construction components. I need construction components. Material plates, motors. Finish rolling all this up.
There we go. And that, chat, is my next build. A termite MIDI. Which will replace literally everything that Lucian's doing right now.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, it'll get rid of the need for you to be building drills.
Yeah, I
Or
suppose.
mines, for that matter. What is the purpose of a drone, if not to make you obsolete?
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that.
To render your physical labors unnecessary.
Yeah, no, I'll give you that. That's true.
That is a finite state machine powered automated mining drone. And if you hop over to Lying Central, there is a brand new channel that I am probably way overdue adding called Lying in Space, where I
You
describe
finally added a space engineer.
I finally added a Space Engineers channel.
Congratulations, Lang.
Took me long enough.
Okay.
But yes, there is a post in there that describes the various features of the Termite MIDI. And if you want to use its code, then it is completely available on GitHub, with a link from the same post. It is build agnostic, so you do not need to actually build my exact Termite mod.
Are you planning to do those those Space Engineers code videos?
I'm still waiting on the poll on my Twitter at twitter.com/lyinginbedmon to determine that.
I think the poll has said yes. I looked at it earlier and it's like yes, 100% yes. It's like yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, let me have a look right now and see what it says. Why are there 11 notifications on this? What happened whilst I was just streaming?
Half of it's probably Twitter going, you would like this. Would you like this? You would like this.
Okay. There we go. There are currently 6 votes with 2 days left. 6 votes is not exactly a conclusive amount, though. I feel like we need more than that.
I mean...
Granted, every
It's-
single last one of them is on Do It, but still.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Maxwell. Hey there. Welcome to a stream that is once again running late. But at least it's running more or less smoothly. I should not click on my notifications whilst I'm still visible on stream. Looks like... Okay, it doesn't look like I've been called out or anything, so I think I'm good.
I'm sorry.
The 11 notifications
what?
are not something doing numbers.
What would anyone call you out for, lying?
I don't know. I'm a diminutive, disabled, autistic, impoverished gay person on the internet.
No, that's true. There's a lot of people that would probably call you out for something. But God knows what.
In some cases, probably involving God.
Yeah, probably.
Like, take your pick, really. There's any number of things people could take umbrage with me, whether or not it's justified or not.
True. True.
That vote is on tweet, which I'm not. You're not on Twitter, Espa? Huh. Virtually
I don't-
unheard of these days.
Hmm.
Not bad, but virtually unheard of. Okay. 5 minutes to full charge.
Good, good.
Stored power about 72% or so.
Hmm.
Which I could probably make it to the harbor with, but best to be safe.
Yeah.
And while I'm here, I should name this ship. Also, fun detail. I originally made this with light armor before I remembered that light armor is basically tissue paper.
Hmm.
So then I replaced the outer layers of the armor with heavy armor, and called this the Shine Bright Morning Light dash Heavy.
Hmm.
Which I guess means the original is now the Shine Bright Morning Light Light.
Haha.
4 minutes. Approximately 76% charge.
Lovely. Okay.
What's the base doing on this? About 45% power available. I think we're good. Be real awkward if we start the stream with a massive power problem due to lack of water, and I create a massive power sink.
Hmm.
Be real awkward that.
Okay. The drill has 90,000 magnesium ore in it.
Okay, zooming me camera over to have a look. Is Space Engineers gonna let me see it? It still just looks like a hole in the ground to me.
I mean, at least you see the hole.
I mean, I see the terrain. That's normal.
Wow.
But I presume there's other things at the hole.
There is a rather large drill structure there.
Oh, yep, I see it. It is about 340 meters from my marker, but yes.
Yes, I did say it wasn't quite on the marker.
Dear Lord, that's shiny. What is this even being powered by, actually, looking at it?
Currently a single battery. Once I hook it into the pipeline, it'll be powered off the main grid, the main base.
Oh, yep, there's the battery. Oh, it's so quaint.
I know I'm an antique, but you don't need to rub it in.
No, just there's this, and then I'm stood next to what is to date our largest drill project. And
Yeah.
then there's my plans for the automated self-managing drone.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably worth me turning this drill back on.
Probably. Wait, it hasn't been on?
It hasn't needed to be on.
Oh, fair enough.
I've still got 572,000 iron over here. That's that's not including the amount that I shoved into the actual SBML. Speaking of, what are we up to here? 2 minutes.
Alright, Lydia. Have a good evening.
80%. Night, Lydia. Alright, there is no way in hell that I am
Ah!
that I am flying over Mount Low Altitude Warning in a heavy armored frigate, a heavy armored destroyer that's taken 2 streams to build
Tree!
at night.
Flying! Fuck you!
What happened?
You made it incredibly dark all of a sudden, and there was a tree in the way.
I mean, it doesn't look very dark to me.
It's very dark for me. God damn it.
Finally, move the sun slightly more.
Thank you. That's good.
Now you know my pain of traveling at night.
I've done traveling at night before. I didn't expect it to suddenly be pitch black when it was actually still quite light out.
Well, this is why you only travel, like, at substantial altitude in the day. Okay, what am I looking at here? 94%. If that's not enough to get all the way to the harbor, then I don't think much will.
Nah, should be fine.
Except that it can't currently escape the docking clamp.
Ah, yes. It seems to be an age-old problem.
Yeah, there we go. Slightly embarrassing for something of this mass and girth. Right.
More interior plate. All metal grids. All motors. I just need interior plates and motors. Oh, I should probably grab a haul of magnesium while I'm on my way back.
I'm steadily turning to face the harbor. Yep, there's my low altitude warning. There's the cobalt mine, which I definitely need to upgrade, evidently. What's this antenna set to range-wise? Okay, should be fine. Okay.
We actually need to test whether the Shine Bright can actually land on the
On the Damocles.
on the Damocles, yeah.
Okay. Cruise control on and set to 40 meters per second. I'm definitely at too low of an altitude to miss low altitude warning here, but I've got about 10 kilometers to make that up. Let's see, got about half an hour to an hour power here.
You should be fine.
Here's hoping. .6 kilometers, 25 minutes of power. Yeah, no. I only have to go about a kilometer a minute. minute, 1,000 meters per minute, 1,000 meters in 60 seconds, 100 meters in 6 seconds. It's about 30 meters per second, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Give
You're
or
the
take.
math guy.
Am I the math guy?
I mean,
Not sure I even count as a guy.
hey, I'm definitely not the math guy. I'm not a guy, and I don't do math.
Damn, we're both screwed. Neither of us can handle it.
Oh God.
Anyways, if it is somewhere in the vicinity of 30 meters per second, then I'm be fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, good news is the magnesium mine is now set up. Now I just have to set up the pipeline from the magnesium mine to the main base. And then we'll be good to go.
Right. I'm currently gaining altitude to go over Mount Low altitude warning.
Mm-hmm.
As chat can see, the interior view of the SPML is not a whole great deal of use. There is definitely useful information here, but you can't see the world for toffee.
I actually have to fly the Damocles from an internal view for the most part.
Uh-huh.
Because my altitude adjustment system is LCD based. So in order to actually fly it
You
properly...
need to literally have an LCD panel in front of you.
Yes, I do. Okay. Pipeline should be easy enough to set up. It's just a case of angling it properly.
I mean, really, this is space engineers. At least one of us should be okay at math.
You'd think
This
that.
is this game involves literal rocket science, or that's what I would say if I hadn't already tried to calculate how much thrust you need to counter gravity and found it was wrong.
Yeah. I mean...
The reason that I had to figure out PID controllers in this game is because ordinarily, in basically every physical system on Earth, well, all the thrust you need to oppose gravity is mass times gravity. Job done. Apparently, that's not true inside of space engineers.
Yeah, physics in space engineers, it's less likely than you think. Oh, dearie me.
Right, that is Mount Low altitude warning coming on with a vengeance. Hello. Oh god, no, I wonder. Is Mount Low altitude warning high enough that atmospheric thrusters start to break down?
No.
You're sure of this?
Quite sure. At
Because
least
every other craft
relatively sure.
I've thrown over this thing has been overpowered. Well, one way to find out, I guess. Try and fly this brick of a ship over it. In fact, I think you compared it to a specific kind of ship from Last Exile.
Yeah, it's the protagonist ship. Well, it's the protagonist sort of
Action.
faction. Yeah. Last Exile was a good show. In some ways.
I don't think I've seen it.
It was decent. I watched the first series, but I never got around to watching the second one.
Okay, steadily gaining altitude over this mountain. I think the one after this is lower.
Hmm.
I'm currently weighing in at 378.2 metric tons. Lucian, the ground is coming at me.
Be careful.
The ground is coming at me with increasing velocity, in fact.
Brake?
I am! Dampeners are on!
I mean, I got nothing. I'm sorry. That's... You built it! That's all I've got for you there.
I mean, it's hardly my fault. We have a mountain range that's like 8 kilometers tall.
Not 8 kilometers tall.
It's pretty damn tall. I could theoretically use the Iron Bazaar as an additional point on a triangle to figure out how tall this thing is, but this is pretty ridiculous right here.
Hmm.
Right, well, this thing is probably going to end up living at the harbor more than anything else, so...
Hmm.
Bit higher, please. Okay. That's probably a safe amount above. Right, we're on our way again.
Lovely.
You should be able to see my approach. My antenna's on.
Oh god.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
The ship, well, the Damocles has been resting for a while, so it set
Has that
its
been messing up
ballast.
it? Yeah. I have the same problem with the PID controllers. Whenever the PID controllers are trying to make a ship go in a certain way, and something outside of its awareness is trying to prevent it from doing that, the PID controller just goes wild, because it keeps trying harder and harder to solve the problem. So I usually have to say, it's like, okay, if I'm just trying to be, like, not moving, just ignore the PID controller.
Yeah.
Right, Alright, so if this destroyer ever has to go back to the bazaar, we need to strap some more engines on it.
Hmm.
Because it won't make that it won't make it over the mountain range otherwise.
At least not quickly.
At all.
Hmm.
I could not surmount the mountain.
That could be a problem in the future.
As I say, if it ever has to go back to the bazaar, it needs to have some more engines strapped on it.
Hmm.
For the moment, it's fine. And I have 12.5 kilometers to make in 22 minutes. Let me see what that averages out to. Let's see, that is 568 meters per minute. Or 9.4 meters per second. So, I'm currently averaging 40, so I think I'll be fine. You good?
Okay. So I am fully aware that in order to lift off, the airship needs a fill level of 75%.
Okay.
But currently it's giving me a target fill level of 50%, and I don't know why.
I don't know what to suggest. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm getting a low oxygen reading. The atmosphere at the top of these mountains is lower.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I've actually used a fair bit of oxygen. I'm having to use my suit oxygen up here. Oh. All the more reason for this to be an automated drive, but oh.
Hmm.
I do like that the spectator cap has built-in lights.
It is handy.
Yeah, let me try to look at something that's in the pitch blackness. There we go. Interesting spinny things at the back.
Hmm?
Interesting spinny things at the back.
Those are propellers.
What do they propel exactly? Oh, you've got
The-
turrets mounted upside down too. Very good.
Yeah. The propellers are they propel the ship flying.
Oh,
But what did you think they did?
I don't know. Yeah, it's 7.5 kilometers away.
Okay, this is annoying.
Oh.
I don't know why it's not adjusting properly.
A little bit closer, and I won't have to worry about streaming every time I switch to spectator on you.
Hmm.
Imagine that. Wouldn't that be nice?
It seems like it's stuck in a loop.
I would suggest some amount of coding to fix it, but you haven't gotten it yet, so I'd probably have to do from scratch.
Hmm.
So note to self, this thing cannot perform very well at high altitude. It's a handy thing to know. Can still shoot things at high altitude.
Uh-oh.
How goes ammunition crafting? Or do you need the iron I'm carrying for that?
I need the iron, basically.
Right. I'll be there in Eevee.
In a...
That is a reference extremely few people will get, but nonetheless.
That is a reference that I would rather I hadn't gotten, to be quite honest.
Did you get it?
I think I did. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What's happening?
It's fine.
Well, I'm just cresting the hill. Is it fine?
I want to know why this is locked at a target fill of 50%.
Is your ship actually not going to be able to come with us?
Something is causing the ship to lock at a target fill level of 50%, and I don't know what it is, and I think I might need to reload the game to fix it.
Oh, I see what the oh no was for.
Yes. I'm now on the ground.
Yes. I am curious if you're even going to be able to lift the SBML.
I should be able to. The SBML is relatively light compared to this.
I mean, it's currently measuring at 401.9 metric tons.
Lying. 401.9 metric tons, right?
Yep.
This is measuring at 1.7 million kilos.
Right.
Yeah.
No wonder you're out of iron.
You don't say.
No, I just did.
Shush.
Is there enough hydrogen in the system? Asks Dragon Reaper. Good question. You
There
actually have the
should be.
beefiest. You have the beefiest hydrogen productions of like the group of us.
Yeah, there should be enough hydrogen in the system. It's just that for some reason the target fill level for the gas cells, like you can tell there's enough hydrogen because I actually managed to launch it by forcing the hydrogen cells to fill. It's the system that's running this that doesn't seem to be working for some reason. And I do not know why. Because it should be fine, because it was working earlier. It wasn't even connected to anything.
I think the way that you've built the Damocles, I'm going to have to dock the SBML facing reverse.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Still,
there you
I'm
are.
coming in for a landing.
Yep. I shall extend the connection system.
You put it on a piston.
I put it on 2 pistons.
Oh lord.
And, like, I actually actively told you that I was going to do this. So...
I'm predicting that I will dock, and then both of our ships will detonate and elope into the cosmos.
Sure, maybe.
I am always intensely wary of Clang.
Yeah,
Which is
no,
the only
that's
way
fair.
to live in Space Engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm probably going to drain your batteries dry the second I dock. Just letting you know.
Yeah, that's fair. There's quite a few batteries on the Damocles. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I would like to get it connected up.
The Damocles or
Oh,
the
it
SBML?
really... Ow! It really does look like an ironclad, doesn't it?
What, my ship? Yeah.
Oh, God. Hi.
You good? Hi.
Yeah. Your survival kit is,
Is,
Look where I am.
I can see you, but I can't really turn around to
I,
see you.
I spawned here.
Oh, did you just slam me?
I accidentally slammed into your ship, and it registered your survival kit as the nearest one.
Correct.
So I spawned on your ship. But your
Okay.
survival kit is not allowing people to spawn inside your ship. So I've spawned on the turret outside.
Well, it's not a bad place to be. Why is there a setting I can change for that? Or
No, it's just
Nope.
based on which direction
Space
your...
Engineers.
It's
I
based on which direction your survival kit is facing. And...
And because I've
um,
squeezed it in here.
Yeah, because you've squeezed it in here and you've put a pipe in front of it, it will not allow you to spawn.
Well, that
There.
pipe is necessary to make sure that rear Gatlings, that rear assault cannon is able to maintain its,
You can't put the
Speed.
pipe behind the survival kit?
not without exposing it to enemy fire more.
You can't put it round the sides?
Not without exposing it to enemy fire more.
Oh, yeah,
Having as much as possible of the vitals be internal makes this thing more durable.
yeah, I suppose.
Also, yes, this is actually as fast as this thing turns.
Wow, that's
It's heavy.
I mean, the Damocles doesn't turn quickly, but the Damocles is big. Like,
Yes, so it has room
ow.
for more, like, the Damocles has a lot of its vertical thrust handled by gas cells. It has
Yeah.
a lot more room for power as well as gyroscopes.
Mm.
And also because it's using gas cells, it doesn't have to worry about staying upright.
Yeah, that's true.
Which this thing spends a lot of time making sure it does.
Hmm. I need to figure out why this isn't working.
Well, figure it out quick, I'm coming into docking range.
Well, you can dock. It's just that once you do dock, I will need to restart the world.
Right. Coming in for docking.
You see the connector?
I see the connector.
Actually,
where we
maybe you
This is
should
where we
dock
find out if
at
you actually,
the,
like...
at the connector on the actual main land, because the Damocles isn't currently connected there. And you need to drop off all that iron and stuff.
Oh, indeed. I wonder if I should start making armed shipping drones.
Maybe.
Just on the off chance that what's happening is in fact that our ships are getting taken out by some force we have yet unidentified.
I think you might need to turn a bit flying. It's rather... Okay. Well, you're fine. A little bit further forward.
This is like if Jawas went to space.
If Jaws...
Am I
Okay.
wrong? Look at the thing!
I mean... No, you're not technically wrong, but... Oh. Okay. Let's queue up some ammunition, shall we?
Oh, I am chunking over here, Jesus. We might have to murder the Damocles once we're done.
I mean, I'd rather not, but...
I know you spent a long time building it and designing it and stuff,
You
but
did
it
bring
is.
some nickel, didn't you?
You didn't ask me for nickel. You asked me for iron.
I asked you for nickel as well.
You
Several
asked
times.
me for iron. You
I
asked
asked
me
you
for
for iron
60,000
and
iron.
nickel.
Did-
You said I can bring you 60,000 iron, and I said, can I have some nickel as well? And you never answered.
I didn't hear that.
Oh god. Okay.
Got rocks?
Got rocks.
What do we need
There's
nickel
a
for?
drill rig under. But we need nickel for the Gatling ammo and all the ammo.
Right.
In fact, all the ammo requires nickel. Nickel, iron, and magnesium.
Ah, so it does.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need to. Well, if you want to fire up the drill rig downstairs, I'll make a few more trips to the mag mine.
Yeah, my sim speed has dropped dramatically getting here. Oof. Alright, how do I turn it on? Is there a button?
Go downstairs and use the build vision system. That's what I usually use.
That does not help me because I don't think I even have that bit. I don't think I actually even have that bound.
Control wheel, control and scroll wheel.
Okay. Well, it appears to be working.
Good, good.
Also, just have a button. Just have a button.
Well, I could have a button, but I don't. Oh.
Why am I streaming? I'm already here. Dear God, yeah, it's so laggy me being around here. You have played God, I feel.
I have played God, and God has attempted to smite me in the process.
Or me, at least.
Ah, ah.
Certainly tried to smite one of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got low gravity. Can I? Nope, I can't. It's okay. Where are the tanks? The tanks are at the bottom of the water, aren't they? Or the bottom of what used to be water.
No, the tank is right below where the Bright has docked.
There we go. For some reason there, my lights stopped working. Industrial hydrogen tank. Where did my hydrogen bottle just go?
It'll have gone to one of the other hydrogen tanks. They're all set to refill, so.
I'm only detecting 2, and it did not appear there.
Oh.
And I can't Okay, well, I'm now at 16% hydrogen, and I can't restock.
You
This
should
is
be
about
able.
to be This is about to be a problem.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I can't. I'm staring at one of the hydrogen tanks, and I can't drag a hydrogen bottle out.
I got nothing on that one, Chief.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I just live down here because you never actually made a full staircase up.
Well, I'm used to having the water mod there, which you can swim with.
Yes, I understand that. I understand that. It's just now I'm somewhat stuck.
I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, well, I guess we have to reboot anyways, so...
Yeah, we do. We need to reload very quickly.
Hopefully that'll help me. 'Cause otherwise, I'm definitely stuck down here.
Yep. Give me a second to just drag like 20,000 magnesium ore over. And we should have
And
enough.
then we shall go to war.
And so we shall go to war.
I knew you were going to quote that. I 100% saw that coming.
Yeah, I mean,
We had
you
the
really,
same.
yeah,
We had the exact same like.
brainwave there.
Yeah. That one specific pirate lord from Pirates of the Caribbean.
He's good. He's good.
He's in like one scene, I'm pretty sure.
He's in
That's-
one
that's like
scene,
his
but
one
he's one of
dialogue
the
line.
most memorable characters in the entire thing.
Well, yeah, because he spends the entire grim, serious meeting with like a guy like speaking on his behalf, and then that guy gets shot.
Yeah.
So it's like right at the end he delivers this line, and it's like everyone looks at him weird. So like, oh, that's why he was there. It wasn't a translator.
Hmm. All right.
Turns
I'm
out,
on my way
that
back.
one pirate lord was Castrato.
Hmm.
Oh, you got some damage down here.
Yeah. There's some parts that got damage that I never fixed. Hey, Kuruma.
Isn't it Karama?
Kuruma? No?
I can see it's spelled Karuma, but I'm pretty sure that the character that Karuma the Kyuubi references is Karama.
No, I don't know. I've only ever
It's
seen
a
that.
Naruto character. It might have been taken.
I see.
Don't ask me how I know that. I used to be 14 years old.
I think we all used to be 14 years old, lying.
A
at
very,
some
very,
point.
very long time ago.
Very long time ago. How long has it been for me? It's been 8 years? 9 years since I was 14? It's been a while.
I refuse to incriminate myself by announcing how long it's been since I was a certain age.
You refuse to incriminate yourself.
It's
it-
been a while.
It's been a while. Fair enough.
Are you ready to reboot? Because I've been stuck down here in your basement for the past 10 minutes.
Sorry, I'm landing. Landing. You can tell I'm landing by all the clanging sounds.
Oh, yep, there we go. Imagine if it's just if it just turns out that like the two areas that we have actually specifically settled are actually the two like the only two safe places on the planet to build anything. And that's why every time I try to put something else where it dies.
Oh, fuck.
You good?
I'm good.
Because I can see thrust through the floor here.
Yeah, I'm just positioning. There we go. Okay. Right. Now we can restart.
Okay.
Loading, loading.
Bring ship ore over with the parts. I mean the truckleweed could have done that, but truckleweed's mine. So
Yeah, that was a while ago.
yeah, I'm just reading back for your chat a little bit. I mean, I could print you a truckleweed, but I feel like you don't like the truckleweed.
Well, It's not that I don't like the truckleweed, it's that the truckleweed is not my style of vehicle.
Yes.
It's your style of vehicle, and, you know,
How would you describe my style of vehicle at this point, exactly?
functional is the polite way of putting it, but, you know.
Uh-huh. Practical, maybe?
Practical, perhaps, yes, maybe,
I mean, I made the truckleweed look nice.
No, it looks nice.
It doesn't look
It looks
steampunk.
nice. No, it doesn't.
It doesn't look Victorian.
It doesn't look diesel punk, which is what the Damocles looks like.
Although it might run on diesel by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Gasoline, that's for sure. World Reloaded?
Is loading now.
Right. Let me know when it's up.
Will do. It's... Ooh,
Ooh.
it's fine. My screen just flashed for some reason. There we go. It's up.
Onwards to battle.
And yeah, I need to grab you a hydrogen tank, don't I?
Well, I need to grab a hydrogen tank. It just wouldn't let me
Oh right, yeah.
because the harbor is that laggy.
Wait, where were you trying to grab the hydrogen tank from?
Behind the drill. I had inventory access to a hydrogen tank with 2 bottles in it, but it wouldn't. It registered that I could transfer them to my inventory, but it didn't.
Oh, okay. Weird.
As I say, lag.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm glad all of my guns on my ship are AI controlled, because then I don't have to worry about lag defeating me.
Oh good. Target fill 75%. Woo!
Oh, is it fixed?
Yep.
Hooray! Science never solves a problem without creating 10 more. Yep.
She
I'm
rises!
I'm still trying to work out networking.
Networking? I never managed to figure that out.
Well, yeah, because I need, in order to make our shipping system the most efficient it can be, I need a cargo module that can actually tell the shipping drone it's attached to when it is ready to launch, because it's full. But I can't do that unless the cargo module is able to communicate to specifically the shipping drone it is attached to. And for that, I need to get networking working. Oh, yep, there she is. Is she ready for me to latch onto the back?
Give me a second.
My batteries should be fully recharged in about 4 minutes, but we probably don't need 100% charge for this. Should note, the entire base has power for the next 3 hours.
Fuck. Damocles, come
Yeah.
back down.
Such an unruly ship you have there.
Yeah. Here we go.
You won't blow.
Oh, but
Mine
Really?
may be a flying brick, but at least it's better behaved than yours.
oh, for Pete's sake, Damocles.
Hey, what shit? Watch it, boy.
I've
I
run
know
out of
you're jealous, but no.
I've run out of fuel.
Seriously?
What? Yes, I'm
Oh, a
stuck on-
hydrogen fuel, right.
Yeah.
I thought you meant, like, the Damocles was that
No,
fuel.
God, no. That's why I ran out of fuel. I didn't have a hydrogen tank at all. I died.
Oh, you died against the SPML, of course.
Yeah.
Where did your body go, out of curiosity?
Good question. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did you die again?
No, the Damocles took damage because I wasn't able to manage it properly.
Well, it's budged up against one of my turrets at the moment.
Oh no. What the?
You good?
It's done
Is
the
it-
thing again.
It's done the thing. Is it down to too low a percentage?
Yeah, hold on. I'm quick loading because it's something is causing that, and I don't know what it is.
If I stick another seat inside of the SPML,
No, it'll be fine. I just need to make sure to grab a hydrogen tank this time.
aha.
What's happening is that every time it hits the ground, it thinks that it's docked. That's what's happening.
Right. So you just have to never let it hit the ground.
It's not never let it hit the ground, it's never let it hit a static station.
So because it's hitting the edges of the harbor,
Yes.
it thinks it's docked.
Well, it's
Despite
because...
the fact it's not physically connected.
Yes. I think that's what's happening. And then
Right.
once it leaves it, because there's no way to quote-unquote undock it, it still thinks it's docked. So it doesn't
So
lift.
can you move that docking arm into a vertical position and dock it higher off?
Yes.
For that matter, can you make it rise faster than it'll do that, given where it currently is?
Fuel critical.
Yes. But technically the... What? Where am I? This
Where did you?
before or-
Where did it quick load you to?
It quick loaded me to the wrong save. Hold on. Ugh.
Did
Space
you just?
engineers.
Did you just revert us?
No. It quick loaded me to the wrong save, as in one save too close to the thing. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh boy. What I need to do is just set it so that I have the various connection points on the toolbar, which I didn't have earlier. That'll make it easier, because what I was trying to do earlier was I was trying to go out to the connector to get it to connect,
Right.
because it wasn't connecting automatically. That'll be easy enough to fix. I just need a hydrogen tank in the process.
All right. Tally ho.
Hello ho! Why 50%?
Oh?
I don't know why it's locking the target ballast or the target cap to 50%, even when it's docked. That doesn't make sense.
I don't have an explanation for you.
No.
I didn't make the Zeppelin mod.
No, that's fair. Just wondering aloud.
Is the server up?
Yep. Should be.
Okay. Attempting to join. There we go. Just took it a sec. Well, as long as I'm held hostage here.
Space Engineers is not responding.
What?
On my end, Space Engineers is not responding. It's still on the loading screen.
Okay, yeah, so it's fine. Phew. Yeah, as long as I'm being held hostage here, I'll take the opportunity to plug. Because why not? I've got else to do. I was all ready to go. So yeah, let me see if you're watching and you're hearing this weird voice for Lucian's stream. Hey, this is Lying. YouTube.com/lying.
How dare you call yourself weird? Well, no, you are.
I'm very weird. I'm very weird.
I think we're all...
People who are only hearing me on your stream maybe underappreciate exactly how weird I am. But I'm weird. I'm probably, at least as far as I know, the only Twitch streamer that has both a beard and boobs.
I mean...
And I promise I have other compelling traits, but, you know. Those
I don't
are hard
think
to get
you're
across
the
in the thumbnail.
only Twitch streamer who has both, but probably one of the few.
I have never, ever witnessed another one, so... To the absolute greatest extent of my knowledge. I do YouTube videos over youtube.com/lyingtube, and I currently have a Patreon at patreon.com/lying. If you subscribe to that right now, you'll get to join in on a sneaky little patrons-only art stream tomorrow, which is going towards making some stream assets that will be very fun and such. And otherwise, it was my birthday about 10 days ago, so feel free to drop me some money. I'm very gay, and it's Pride Month, and it was my birthday.
Space Engineers has stopped responding completely.
I'm in the void of space.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to restart the game. Because Space Engineers just crashed, basically.
Lucian?
Yes?
Oh, the world just unloaded.
Yeah.
What happened?
Space Engineers crashed.
Did you reload us to before the planet was formed?
No, I did not. No, I did not. That part is an unintentional bug of Space Engineers.
Right. Minty sad? Oh, why Minty sad? Time for a tea break? It's 1 AM already, my dudes. I'll posture check, yeah, sure. Ugh. Oh yeah, if I need to spend any more sympathy points, I'm also physically disabled and moving my joints hurts. So,
yeah. Minty
what I'm saying is you should divest all of your...
Minty, no!
Oh no! Yeah, what I'm saying is divest all your worldly possessions to me. Oh, Minty.
Oh.
I hope it was amicable, at the very least. If there is such a thing.
I hope you got severance pay.
Oh yeah. World up?
Not yet.
Correct world?
Loading.
this time.
I mean, it is the correct world, I hope.
Oh yes, if anyone on Lucian's stream is popping to check out mine, the shark is unrelated.
The shark.
The fox and the raven are my brand, but the shark is unrelated. The shark is just an LGBT meme. It was Walmart, and my coach said I'm in good graces with her as a reference. That's something, at least.
I realized that they meant coach, but I did read that as couch.
Yes, Minty,
Okay,
this is
world is loaded.
Noted LGBT rights activist Blahaj.
World loaded.
Loading.
Ah.
Eh?
I fell down a hole.
Who are you, James Turner?
Who? Did you just show your age lying?
I hope not, because James Turner is still alive and active. If anything, more popular than ever.
I don't know who he is.
Wow. What a sheltered life you must have led.
I mean, it was pretty sheltered, I'll give you that.
Fair point, fair point. I have a Blahaj because as a trans girl it kind of comes with the HRT. Yeah, same. I am, in fact, in about a week from now, actually, coming up on 2 years of HRT.
Nice.
Ooh. Been a rocky road because I have to pay for it out of pocket at extreme expense. But who knows? Maybe by the end of this year I might have actually heard back from the gender clinic.
Yeah. One can hope.
Barely, but yes. Now my Space Engineer's crashed. What the hell did you do?
Nothing? As far as I'm aware.
LRR James Turner or Australian James Turner? LRR James Turner. Who is known for two things: drawing land and falling in holes.
Why falling in holes?
He has a weird habit of falling into holes in Minecraft and dying.
I see.
At one point, he's fallen in a hole and died when he was trying to push somebody else into a hole and helped to kill them.
Interesting.
Wouldn't it be connector port side bow? I mean, I presume that would be if it was a ship. Whereas it's technically an aircraft.
I mean, yes, but it is also a ship.
I mean, it's made to look like one. I guess it's an airship? I mean, I guess it... The question here, I suppose, is how do you refer to parts of the SHIELD helicarrier?
I mean, the helicarrier is a helicarrier. That's a completely different method of transport.
I mean, it's an aircraft carrier that flies. You're basically a battleship that flies.
Yes.
Okay, here's a sentence I will never say very often. I have gas now. Hooray. Are you functional?
Yes.
Right. Should I attempt to dock?
No.
Alright, I will for the moment then try to handle my inventory over here. Let's see. Yep, still got a ton of iron here. Okay. Think I will prioritize Gatling ammo for the time being. You're moving.
Yep, I know.
Ed, remind me, are you non-binary mask? I am non-binary femme. Or at least I think, assuming I'm understanding what you mean there. Let's see. Magnesium powder? How much we got of that? Still refining. Okay. Definitely have iron. Right. Let me get us some nickel. I was asking if you're he, they, non-binary. Yes, I am. My pronouns are he, they, but my non-binariness leans a lot more to the femme than anything else. Why is this not crafting? Is it your inventory system messing things up?
Possibly. Got it.
Docked?
Docked.
Safe and sound?
No.
For smeg's sake, Lucian. Oh!
Oh.
I saw that!
Yeah.
I think you're leaving.
I think
Bye.
that. Oh.
I think the Damocles might not work.
No, it works.
As much as I'm sure you don't want to.
It's about to not work though. It works. The problem is, when I connected it to the hinge decided to hinge, and then the Damocles started tipping over. And then it snapped back into place. Ah, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to reload again, aren't I?
Lucian.
Trust me, I'm more annoyed about this than you are.
I don't know about that because it's 1:20 in the morning.
It's fine. You know what? We'll reload to the point where the Damocles was sitting on the floor, and then we'll continue this next stream because
I would really like to go and shoot a dude because I've
You would-
spent the
you would
entire
really
stream
like
the
to go-
past 4
fine.
hours building to that.
Fine. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let me check how we're looking on the ammo.
I haven't been able to get it to craft at all.
We don't have any nickel.
We have nickel. There's 1,000 nickel in this cargo container. I'm staring at it.
Hold on.
Like, there should absolutely be the capacity to craft this right now. How's my dehydration? I'm doing okay, except for the heat. The heat's a bigger concern for dehydration than anything else I'm on.
Magnesium. Do we have?
We have magnesium, I know that. Check that. But I'm also not on Spiro, so mileage may vary.
Yeah, we have plenty of magnesium.
Angry Lucian noises. Why does that sound like a tiny bird? Just squawking.
I don't know. We have plenty of iron.
Yep, brought that over myself. The assemblers aren't stuffed full of stuff, so they can't make anything, as near as I can tell.
Should be. I mean, it's saying that it's got problems with magnesium, but we have magnesium, so.
Do we have magnesium in a place it can access? Because I can see it in the refinery, but I can't see it anywhere else.
I'll bet you that's the problem. Yeah, no, the magnesium. Okay, that's fine. I know what the problem is now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna need to reload for the Damocles because it's just destroyed half of its front section because the connector clanged out.
Oh, yep, I can see that. That's
yeah.
That's a sinking hole right there.
Yes, it is. So I'm gonna need to reload for that. But now that we know why the ammo isn't crafting, it's because the magnesium isn't accessible. We can easily move that out by hand. All right.
Okay. So
one more reload. One more.
And then we go to war.
And then we go to war.
And then we go to war. Okay.
Yes, one more reload and then we go to war.
And the next time that we unintentionally have a build-off, I think you need to scale your ambitions down a bit.
I mean, I can give it a go.
just like take like 30% off of there, maybe.
30%? Damn, that's a lot.
I'll accept 25%.
You'll accept 25%, so I have to build 75% as big as I have.
75% as ridiculously extra.
I don't know. I don't know if I can manage that.
Firebird, if our evening tonight has been any testimonial, no one should ever download the Damocles.
I mean, the Damocles and the Final Offer are the two largest... Well, the Damocles, the Final Offer, and the Excalibur class are the three largest small grid ships that I've ever built. The Damocles is an airship. The Final Offer is a water-based cargo ship. And the Excalibur class was a luxury passenger liner that I built out of small grid. And
I can understand the appeal of using small grids to like detail and such, but
also
there has to be a threshold where you just have to use large grid because otherwise anyone in a 30-kilometer radius can barely move.
You're not wrong. They need to optimize chips. in Space Engineers, to be honest. Especially small grids.
I don't think the engine was made for something like the Damocles. Is the world up?
It is. It has just come up, yeah.
Okay, joining.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would be interested to see what would what would come of us, like, doing a build challenge using each other's general approach. So so I have to build something that's big, extravagant, and looks great, and you have to build something that's small and efficient.
I mean, I can do small and efficient, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good.
I have to say, I don't think I've seen that.
Sure.
Like, even the piddly little drill that you made just so we'd have magnesium tonight has decoration on it.
Yes, it does. I know.
Oh, and I'm back onto the ground again, of course. That would be a challenge for losing for sure. I mean, I'm also just, like, not accustomed to building... Like, I'm not accustomed to building extravagance. Like, I build things to do a thing and little else. And then whatever I end up with that does the thing, I can then make look decently okay. So it's not a glaring eyesore. But I don't build, like, luxury liners.
That's fair.
Like, the closest I've ever built to luxury was my patron save, like, space station, and that is meant to be a truck stop. So, not much. Like, at least you'll be
Okay,
able to
your
just make it
Gatling
look
turrets
like-
are slowly taking all the ammo that's being crafted.
Yep, confirm. Got ammo coming in. Oh, and we have the iron still in here. Just let me transfer that out. There are autocannon magazines.
Yep, I've queued up a bunch.
Like a top-loading connector for the
The Damocles does have a top-loading connector. It's
yeah,
right
but it's
there.
for me.
Yeah, it's for line to connect to. There is a bottom-loading connector that I could connect to. It's just a case of I need to get around to doing the thing.
Yeah, there's a thought. Could you make, like, the hint... not to necessarily make a horrifying relation to the Hindenburg, but, the Hindenburg would, like, it wouldn't land usually, it would dock to a tower.
Yeah, no, the tower idea is good. It's just, the connector that I was docking to is on a hinge, and that's the problem. Because basically, the ship is always trying to rise up. If it docks to a subgrid, it will continue trying to do that. If it docks to a static grid, it'll be fine because it can't move. But if it docks to a subgrid, it'll move the subgrid, which is why when it was trying to rise, it was tipping itself over because the hinge was capable of moving, you know?
I think we're gonna have to transfer the magnesium by hand for the moment.
Yes, we are, unfortunately.
Oh, and this has not even a speed update. Okay. Right. scooping out the magnesium with my bare hands.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not a health concern. Definitely not a health concern there.
Hmm. I mean, it's... Is magnesium toxic?
I don't know. I know you shouldn't look at it directly.
Hmm.
Like, I know that much. I'm presuming the general refinery can be used for anything.
Yes. General refinery is stone.
No major filtering there?
No major filtration. We can actually throw a bunch of magnesium in there.
That is exactly what I'm just doing. Just so we have more than one shooting through this. Actually, I almost might be better to check the magnesium there in general, just by sheer virtue of the fact that that's actually hooked up.
Yeah, perhaps.
That's one less clump of stuff we have to transfer.
Hmm.
I'm guessing the Damocles isn't loaded yet.
Not yet. Although I have I have dropped a bunch of autocannon ammunition in there.
Okay.
So the autocannons are loaded at least.
See, every Gatling takes 1 magnesium powder.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is a thing that needs at least a speed component to it.
Yeah.
Oof. But in fairness, this is our first foray, as it were.
Yeah.
Gatling turrets slowly filling.
Mm-hmm.
Assault cannons are at about 5 shots each. Which assembler should I be telling to do stuff, out of curiosity?
All the assemblers are set to cooperative.
Right.
Like, there is no assembler set for unique purpose, basically.
See. Okay. And we'll begin the loading of the cargo sections here then.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the turrets have more or less grabbed everything they want to grab. Okay, I've got another 86 Gatling ammo boxes, and another 40 assault cannon shells.
Mm-hmm.
It is still producing stuff over here. I could almost do with just having an inventory sorter, but I think these are too big for small. I'm not sure.
The only ammunition that requires large grid, or large conveyors rather, is missiles. That's it.
Right.
And artillery shells, but artillery shells are large grid only, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I remember finding that out the hard way. How many rounds do you think we'll have to put into a mine?
I don't know. Probably. Well, depends on the size of the mine, to be honest.
Yeah. What worries me slightly is the notion that I dock to the Damocles and then it just steals all of the cargo out of me.
Well, I don't have any
Like,
sorters on the Damocles, so...
You have so many guns, so I'm pretty sure the second that I dock to you with actual ammo, it'll just be siphoned out of me.
I mean... I have... I'm stocking up the ammo for it at the moment, so...
170 Gatling ammo rounds, 94 assault cannon. I'm nearly at 100%, but that 100% is not really measured on anything other than having 100 of a given type of ammo in cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 100 of each. There we go.
Lovely.
I should probably, logically speaking, I should divest these because there are forward and back cargo containers. But if this ship gets cut in half, I've got bigger problems than making sure the turrets in the back are still loaded.
That's true.
So I'm ready to go. How are you?
Loading up final stuff.
Okay, my inventory is basically empty. And my batteries, I'm guessing, are fully charged. Yep, 100%. Make this a group. Main battery core. SPML batteries, they recharge on. Do we want to actually attempt to carry over with the back of the Damocles?
We definitely could do.
Do we think that's likely to work?
Um,
Actually, looking at this, I'm not sure if that docking area is long enough.
no, it should be fine.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you asked me for measurements from the front to a connector, but not necessarily the whole thing. I don't remember.
I asked you for measurements from
To the tip?
A connector to the tip.
Tail? Yeah.
Yeah. You should be able to dock onto
I
that
might be able to
fine.
dock, but I might hit. I'm almost guaranteed going to hit one of these smokestacks.
No, you're way too far forward lying to dock.
That's not forwards. That's the rear of the ship.
Oh, I see. Well, now you're at the middle point, so you'll need to lock down with the rear.
With the rear. I'm
Yeah.
going to be hanging off this thing.
It's fine.
I did think that looked a bit small.
You'll be fine.
Oh, clang no likey, clang no likey.
What did you?
I docked and immediately began oscillating.
You have your dampeners on. You'll need to turn your
Right.
dampeners off to...
My dampers are the only thing putting me in the air.
Yes, but the Damocles will keep you stable while you're attached.
Okay. Okay, docking. Dampeners off.
See? Perfect.
I don't like how much I'm moving, but okay.
You're moving? You're not moving on my screen.
I have a velocity readout here.
Oh, that's why we've stopped crafting ammo. We're out of nickel.
Well, this is as much as we're getting then.
Looks like it. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
See how well this goes. You might want to make a quick save.
Target altitude set to 700.
I notice we're not moving.
Yeah, we're not. It's done the thing again. But the
Because
good
it's
thing-
docked to me.
No, it's not because it's docked to you. It's because it's been sat on the ground for too long.
Right.
So I have saved the world. We need to. I need to run a very quick reload, and we'll be ready to go.
We said one more.
Yes, we said one more. Now we're doing one to this exact point in time.
Right?
It's basically just to reset the altitude meter for the Damocles.
Gotta say, I'm not dreadfully sold on the Zeppelin mod at this point.
Well, yes, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's nearly been 5 hours.
Yeah.
We are coming up on the amount of time that it took me to attempt to find a fifth person to summon the Shrouded Ghost in Sea of Thieves, and I never completed that. I spent 3 hours attempting it and then gave up and never went back to it. How are we?
Loading. Slowly loading.
Yeah, I think I, as a builder in Space Engineers, need to get better at making pretty ships. You, as a builder in Space Engineers...
Need to stop making pretty ships?
No. You can make pretty ships. But maybe, like...
Unloading world.
One third the size, if you're making them in small grid.
Space engineers, what the fuck?
What happens?
Let me see. see. It's loading. But it's being weird.
I can see join game again.
Give it a second.
Well,
It's loading. Yep.
they loaded.
Not yet. Spinny discs. Spinny discs. Staring up with space engineers, why are you telling me you're unloading the world?
How far back is the previous save?
An error occurred while loading the world. The world may be corrupted. What does fuck you? I literally. Please restart the game and try. Fine, I will restart the game, space engineers. I will restart the game.
We're doing
God.
this flight and then we're burning the Damocles.
At this point.
The Zeppelin mod can get F'd. The Zeppelin mod can 100% get F'd because it has been the cause of like 80% of my grief tonight.
Oh. God. Loading. Right. Space engineers, if you
Finish your sentence.
No, I'm not going to. That would be incredibly rude of me.
I mean, I've had an evening here.
Yeah, you've had an evening.
I'm not capable of cursing out space engineers.
I will do it for you.
Okay.
Oh.
Cat, mute your ears.
Oh, dearie me.
This is incredibly homophobic, Lucian.
Yeah, space engineers is being very homophobic, right?
Yes.
Oh.
But also, yes, seriously, we should probably just get rid of the Zeppelin, because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is not
The amount of
going
grief
well.
you've had.
Honestly, it's just that one problem of, after a while, it just stops figuring out how flight systems work, and I don't know why it's doing that.
It might be better if it was just, it only provides enough lift to counter gravity,
We're in!
however much that is. And then you have to use, like, thrusters to actually moderate your altitude and whatnot. If that was the only thing it did,
We are in.
If it was just a apply me, fill me with hydrogen, and then it'll stop gravity, it might work better then. How it works now, I don't know, but it doesn't seem to do very well. I could probably simulate most of it with just a thruster and a PID controller.
And we're lifting off.
Well, I'll let you know when I'm in. Point us towards that nickel mine,
Will do.
and then we shall
Aye,
nick
aye,
all of that
Captain.
mine. Oh, I'm the captain now, correct.
Well, maybe I should make you the commander. I'm the
Because I'm the
captain
one in
of this
charge of
ship.
military.
Yeah.
Lying and Lucian make mistakes. Boy, howdy, is that true today.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I am incredibly out of place back here. we look like a museum was shifting around some of its exhibits, and they figured, why not use this thing to move this other thing?
I mean,
Might as well.
You know, it works, right?
Yeah. How's my cargo? Still there. Ish.
Ish.
I do note I've misplaced 32 assault cannon rounds.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, dear me.
I knew that was gonna happen. You're supposed to be a supply ship for me!
Yeah, but I have more guns!
Because you're basically a sitting duck.
Okay. She's cruising.
You do be cruising.
Increasing altitude.
Okay, where is that? It's on the outskirts, as I recall.
Yes, I'm heading directly for it at the moment.
I identify it. Yes, Space Engineers, I know a connected ship has taken control.
The best thing about, like, this is that I can let it drift because I don't have dampeners running. So I can just drift forward and I don't have to worry about, like, using my engines
I can
all the
also
time.
do that. Because I have a cruise control function. I haven't spotted this nickel mine just yet.
It's
Definitely
over
the right
that
area.
ridge ahead of us.
I am ahead of us, I'm using the spectator. It might just not have loaded in.
Perhaps not.
Well,
The altitude control script for the Zeppelin mod Firebird is very old and not very good. I'll throw this ship up on the workshop at some point.
Again, I feel like we have been a litany of demonstrations as to why you don't want this ship.
I mean,
feel
I'll
like
throw it
tonight
up on
has
the
been
workshop if
worst
someone wants
imaginable
it,
showcase. Tonight has been a 4.5 hour long roast of this one specific ship.
but... I mean, if you want to go and explore it, Lion, you can.
I'm not getting out of mine. Not a chance in hell. I'm locking the doors. Also, you are... The only way I can describe this is you are wigging out on my screen.
How so?
Well, you know how when you're flying in a ship at some points and different parts will judder a little bit? Your antenna signal is straight falling out the back of this ship over and over.
That might be the connection being a bit weird. Okay. Heat map is good. Speed is good.
I have to remember to turn on my dampeners before I undock, or else I'm just gonna fall from the sky.
I will remind you. Nice. When your ship is docked, we round out to a nice round 2 million kilos.
How nice. Is the nickel mine in the actual desert proper, or in the kind of savannah area before it?
It's sort of between the two.
Yeah, I don't see it.
We'll be approaching it relatively soon.
I'm like 5 kilometers away from us right now. I should be able to see this.
You won't be able to see the antenna unless we're within range of it.
Well, my
Even in
antenna's turned
spectator.
off because I would prefer it to be a little bit.
There it is.
Safer. There it is.
Yep. 4.9 kilometers ahead of us.
I still don't see it.
Turn
you
your
see it?
antenna on.
I'm looking at it. Oh, yep, there I got it. Okay.
Yep.
Now I have a reading. Oh, it's piddly.
It's not large, no.
It's teeny tiny. I'm surprised this even mines. It's got one interior gun. We are massive overkill for this.
Well, this
Oh
ship
my
is
god, we're gonna bully a child.
this ship is
With
designed
a pair
to
of
target
battleships.
the ROS headquarters, not not the nickel mine. Like,
Oh lord. Oh, this is probably gonna be a war crime. Something about this is gonna be like we're going to get a letter from The Hague saying we're quite sure about this. Did this seem proportional to you?
does this seem like a proportional, measured response to getting a single craft shot out of the sky? Yes, a battleship carrying 26 assault cannons to assault a tiny mining installation. Yeah, that sounds like a proportional response.
Let's see, it was just over 2 kilometers that it actually started attacking us. No, the HQ started attacking us, so...
Yeah, about 1.4-ish for the mining station.
Yep.
Last I remember. Don't forget to turn your
Antennas on.
dampeners.
Yep. Do we want to slow down here?
Sure.
So that I can get off, because it'll take me a minute to turn around.
Yep. Blowing.
Okay, Captain's on. Parking released.
Okay. This does look quite cool, though.
Hmm? What? Our 2 ships engaging this thing?
Yeah.
Are you descending intentionally?
That's normal.
Okay, just thought I'd make sure.
Well, yeah. It's adjusting for the fact that we've disconnected, basically.
Okay, so you're now about 359 metric tons lighter.
Yeah.
Okay, locking assault cannons on it.
I'm coming into range. This is gonna be interesting to watch.
Yep.
Assault cannons are on. Aiming radius 600 meters. Oh,
Setting
this is cool.
cruise to 20.
I am 620 meters above the target.
Okay. I'm
And
coming
within
into...
firing range.
So am I.
Is that you?
That's me.
My
We've
assault
already
cannons?
damaged the antenna.
Oh, target stations was off. I see.
Oh, so you weren't opening fire at all? Oh,
No.
yep, there we go.
I'm not opening fire at all, for some reason.
Have you locked targets?
Yeah, I have. Target lock is on. Main assault battery on. Shoot. Whoa!
You good?
Yeah, I accidentally turned shoot on once and everything fired at the same time. So they are able to shoot.
Well, I hope nothing was aimed at, like, something of yours.
No.
Okay, closing into under
Target
800 meters
stations.
for my Gatlings.
Target stations is on. Target options. Power systems. Yeah, for some reason, my assault cannons are not firing, and I don't know.
I mean, there's literally nothing left in this thing. That I can see anyways. There's... yeah, that's off. I think we might have killed it already.
Really? Already? Should
Well,
we
I'm
go attack the
seeing-
HQ?
I'm seeing a program... I'm seeing a remote control that is red, which means it doesn't have power. So I think this is dead.
Maybe that's why mine won't fire at it now.
Yeah. Let me grab one of my Gatlings and I'll take out the
How are you firing at it from, like...
from it. What?
Well, what's your range on your assault cannons?
Well, the assault cannons go to 1.4 kilometers.
Because for me, they only go for, like... The AI aiming radius is 600 meters.
Oh yeah, the AI aiming range is like 600 meters, but if you give them a target, they'll shoot within their range.
Huh.
So if
Why
I
are mine
manually
shooting
give them a target that's 1.4 kilometers out, they can shoot it.
Add new enemy
yep.
identity.
I'm definitely not seeing anything here that's worth shooting still. Just trying to find one of my Gatlings that's on the right side.
Yeah, I don't know. Something...
There we go.
Oh. Oh, that's your Gatling.
Yeah, that's me. Just trying to take out the last of that antenna. There
Oh,
we go.
yep, that's gone up in flames.
Let's see what's left on this thing. Not a whole lot.
Oh, that would
Oh.
explain it.
What?
My assault cannons, because I was right over the target, my
They
assault
can't aim
cannons
straight
can't
down.
aim straight down. I didn't realize that. That explains a lot.
I've made that mistake.
Alright, shall we go attack the HQ then?
We might as well make a quick save.
Yes.
Just on the off chance. What's my
Alright.
ammunition status?
Do you want to...
Yeah, that should be fine.
You want to lock on to me, or shall we just go...
Well, as
is?
long as you've made a quick save, and also given how long it'll take me to turn around.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can dock on with the front connector.
Probably. It'll just take us a bit.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, okay. We'll go. Do you have a DPS marker?
I do not, or else I probably would have just straight up invested in making missiles.
Yeah, that's a good point. It does... like, it does look cool. Both of these ships look quite cool. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm very happy with how they look.
Very, very imposing. Even if mine is still basically a concrete slab.
Yeah,
But
concrete
it
slabs
does.
can look imposing.
I mean, yeah, if it's coming at your face.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I guess this functionally is. You're getting ahead of me there. Careful.
Oh. I mean...
My cruise control is set to 40 here.
Okay, well...
I'm just letting you know because that'll if you get within range first, it'll target you.
Yes.
So you ideally want to be closer to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a doom wedge. Yeah, it's if you look up 1890s or so ironclad, you will find a variety of ships that look very much like this. Nautical, but yeah.
Yeah.
And basically they were like, before there was the thing that we call the battleship, there was naval ships coated in iron, hence clad in iron.
Basically, Lying has the ironclad and I have the pre-dreadnought.
Yes.
Which is what mine is modelled on, with that, like, big ramming prow and everything.
Mm-hmm. And I will say there is absolutely no artistry, I think, in either of our weapon configurations. It is just turret spam.
It is basically turret spam, yeah.
But honestly, like, as much as we might deride it in-game for being low-skilled, turret spam was how battleships were made.
Yeah, basically.
If you look at them, there's the water line, there is a little bit of hull in case the water gets choppy, and then there is turrets. There's a reason why if you shot the things, they would detonate.
Yeah.
It's a Lewis-class
where
Easter
this base was?
It's over in, east-northeast. We're definitely headed the right direction. I mean, I've got my antenna on, so we'll see it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I have some very epic hard rock for this, for some reason.
I'm still playing chill music, actually. I should change my station. Hang on, let me see. What can I pull out that's a little bit more
It's somewhere in the middle of the Desert Fire. We've been there before.
Yes, I got a closer look at it than you did, but I also got shot down before I could make anything.
Yeah.
There we go, metal. Just like Sabaton instrumental comes on. What's your velocity currently?
Velocity is 50 meters a second.
Okay, I will dial up my cruise control a little bit then.
So that's 50 meters a second. Well, my velocity is around 45, actually. 45 meters a second at, like, cruising.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite high up that line.
Hmm?
I'm quite
I don't want to
high.
hit the ground.
Trust me, the ground is quite far away.
Well, from my perspective, you appear to be, like, cresting, like, just lying on a dune, so I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm like at least 400 meters above the surface.
Well, I'm like 600, so I'm okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Let me see.
No, it is fire.
Yeah, we have
we've been there
here before. Ah, yeah, I see the area where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it differs from everything else because there's gold underneath it.
Hmm.
We are approximately 12 kilometers out.
Okay.
I've identified a piece of wreckage from the last time we were here. So this is
That's
definitely the right
probably
place.
my plane.
Could well be. Although I see thrusters. It's painted red. It's basically unrecognizable, whatever it is.
Oh, it is my plane. It's painted red.
Well, the enemy ships were red as well. There's a little bit of green.
No, yeah, it also had green in it. It had
Okay,
the
then yeah, I
Italian
found.
flag on the tail.
Oh yeah, I found you then.
Yes, yes, you have.
My thing in the desert's just a region outpost. Oh yeah, no, we're not attacking the planetary HQ.
No, we're just
No,
attacking.
We're attacking
a
the
small
part that's currently
headquarters.
bogarting the gold.
Yes, we need the gold because we need the yield modules for the stuff.
Yeah.
We need superconductors for that, and we need gold for that.
And then we need uranium, which we'll need to kill Santa for. In
Yes.
much the same fashion.
Mm-hmm.
You're like 1.7 kilometers from me. Do you want to get a bit closer?
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me drift over.
I can't provide covering fire if you're further out than my guns can fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna drift sideways towards you.
I'm still about 600 meters above the ground. Fine by me. RS HQ is on a green area on the opposite side of the planet. That's fine by me. I'm fine with them being on the other side of the planet. I can happily build missiles to take that out.
Hmm.
I think I need to correct course slightly. Nope. I think I'm actually on the right point. Give or take. Yep. Oop, I'm seeing something over there. Hello. There's more wreckage. Nope, I see it.
You see it?
Yep,
Okay.
this is definitely it. It is also similarly piddly, so as soon as I get my artillery on it, or my assault cannons, I should say, did the sky just get darker for you, or is it just me?
It's possible that we might have entered a storm.
Ah. Okay, and for me, I am going to turn directly towards it
Okie
to narrow my profile. Oh, I'm picking up a green signal ahead of me. I'm presuming that's what's left of you.
Possibly.
Oh, apparently it's hot here. Who'd have guessed? Oh, there you are, coming underneath me. It's like turning around and seeing the space battleship Yamato underneath you. Yeah, is this your ship up here? Can you detect that yet?
Yeah, that looks like parts of my ship.
Okay, throttling back. To 35, let's say. Yep, picking up signal there. Desert base, ROS.
Mm-hmm.
Autosave with good timing there. It's open. It's open. Okay, now that I can actually see the dang thing, I'm gonna point right at you.
.8 kilometers out.
Yep. Rolling back further. I just want to cruise in here until my guns can outrange its. Yep, getting signals.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that might literally have been an unknown signal. Never mind. Whoop.
3 enemy signals inbound.
Yep, above me. You're way lower than I am. Why am I Oh, I'm low power. I see.
Check that none
yeah,
of your batteries have turned to recharge.
Oh, none of them have. But I'm just reading 57% power,
Locking
and
on.
I'm guessing I left that as a threshold. It's fine, I've got another 20 minutes worth. Hey, come on. Locking on.
I'm locked on.
Whoop. There's enemy signals are definitely coming in.
Yeah. I'm
Target
actually
lock.
Target locked on the enemy. Oh, oh yeah, those autocannons are. Oh, something just blew up.
I'm losing velocity. What is going on here?
I'm losing parts, I think.
I mean, yes, you're under attack.
Yeah, I managed to take out one of them already.
Come on, 1.4, that's all I need. I keep gaining velocity and then falling for some reason.
2 down.
Yep, Gatling's opening up. All assault cannons opening. Gatling's opening. Oh, that one's getting chewed up. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
It's pointed right at you, by the way, but it's getting chewed up by me.
It's dead.
Oh, yeah. Very. How's this doing?
Oh, I have some parts on the inside of my... Ah, there we go. Now I'm in range. We have lost the desert base and the accompanying sector. The sector is ours.
That's a good one. How's my...
Not bad.
How am I rating here? 0 damage, 53% power.
My assault
I
cannons
barely-
are still firing. Okay, I'm going to turn those off now.
Yeah, mine have stopped because I think it's out of power. Yeah. My assault cannons prioritize batteries and such.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's out of power now. Everything's offline.
Shall we go down and take a look?
Absolutely. That's hilarious. I mean, we built these things to be overkill.
We did a bit.
You especially, but like, I built mine to be an extremely durable craft that can take on things way bigger than it.
I'll need to take a look at the damage. I don't think I sustained too much, but...
I literally have a damage readout that says nothing.
Well, they were targeting me for the most part, so...
Yeah, because you leapt ahead of me because I was having some weird trouble picking up speed. I presume I just set my, my target velocity too low. Hey, forget targets, forget targets.
Whoa. Careful.
That's fine, it was just taking out a gun.
Well, that and the fact that I was within firing area.
Whoop. Okay, what we got in here?
Good
What's
question.
left anyways? Oh, there's a vent. Neat. They have AC.
They have AC. Lovely. Ooh. This is fine. There we go.
I'm hearing some interesting stuff out there.
Yeah, it's just... Don't worry about it.
Oh. Leave the Damocles hovering. Technically, you don't have to worry about power, so...
Technically, I don't have to worry about power. I have 4 days of it. But I do have to worry about it when I'm actually moving, so, you know.
Whoop.
Because if I do
Interior
run out
turret.
of power, then the gas cells stop working.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Well, it's Space Engineers. There's not much you can really do about that.
Okay, well, I think it's fair to say that the conveyor network has suffered some damage in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's nice plants.
Well, Damocles is currently anchored. So.
Okay. Well, that's a sign off.
It is
Dear
quite
God.
cool to see it like actually anchored down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Whereas wherever a mine is parked, it just looks like a threat.
We did a number on this place, didn't we?
As I said, yeah. I mean, I more or less guessed that we
Oh.
would do.
Huh.
What?
The entrance has lost some
Yeah, it's a little hacked.
yeah, it's just a bit.
It's a smidge.
Oh, okay. Right.
For a regional headquarters, it's not. It doesn't look honestly very impressive.
Well, you know, it's like it's small fry. Okay, let me take
See
a look
what's.
at the Damocles, see how much damage we actually sustained. We lost a gun.
There's 976 Gatling ammo boxes in here. I'm having that.
Yeah, we lost an assault cannon on the Damocles, but the perimeter defense actually did really well overall. Barely any damage, basically. All right. In that case, I think
that I think is a decent place to is a decent point to end.
yeah, I'd say so. All right.
Ah. Mission
In that
one
case-
one mission complete. Two. I
One
guess,
mission
technically.
complete. Yeah. Well, two technically. Yeah. We took out the nickel mine and we took out the gold defense deposit area.
Yeah.
Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm just gonna
overall.
quickly have a poke inside of this large cargo container because I'm curious to see what's in it.
Probably
If I
a good idea.
detonate, the answer was ammunition. There we go.
All right. Well, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is a little bit over your normal time.
Little bit.
Little bit. But
Smidge.
hey, we got the ships done. We got them out here. We got our ammunition. We killed 2 bases. I'd say we did pretty well today.
Yeah, I think if we recharge, I can probably go take out the uranium deposit by myself.
Probably. The good thing about the Damocles is that it uses barely any power to keep itself aloft, which means that you can refuel yourself on it if you need
Yes,
to.
the bad news about the Damocles is everything else.
No, it's pretty decent once you get it working. It's the getting it
Emphasis
working
on
part
that.
that's hard. Right.
Let me dock before you shut down the world, and then yeah. So we need to build a mine here for gold.
We need to build a gold mine. We need to build.
Do we need to take on the-
do a secondary
Yeah, we-
nickel mine, perhaps for
Yeah,
the
maybe
harbor.
for at least the harbor. We need to formalize all of the mines that we have, so that we're not
Yes.
just running over and grabbing from dinky little drills.
Yes.
And then we need to deal with the uranium deposits and such.
Oh,
we do.
boy.
I do have a bullet point list of things to achieve in this save. Doing this was one of them, so I can now formally declare myself the God Emperor of Arrakis. So look
Well.
forward to that.
Fair enough. Okay, the connector on the back should be extended, so you should be good to connect.
But I can still hear it falling to pieces down there.
Oh no, those are the anchors.
Oh, never mind. It's not the enemy vessel still collapsing. It's you being perfectly fine.
Yeah, pretty much. What the? I think one of the assault cannons
What?
didn't get the memo.
Apparently.
Yeah.
You're
One
wiggling.
Zeppelin
It's not
gas
making it
cell
easy for
took
me.
a small amount of damage. Very small, minor amount of damage. Not bad.
Is
Yeah.
this,
Need to do a
is
bit
this-
of repair work, but...
is this connector on? Because it's not doing much to me.
Yeah, you're not lined up, line. There you go.
Do I? Because it still reads white to me.
Well, let me connect it. There you go.
Okay.
Your switch stopped.
Batteries to charge.
Mm-hmm.
We apparently have 3 hours of power. Unsurprising. But yeah, if we wanted, I could start
Yeah.
next stream by taking on the uranium deposit. If it's
I mean,
anything like this...
It's 3 hours of power because you're recharging. If you set it to auto, it'll just... Well,
Well, yes, but it's 3 hours of power until my ship charging drains yours dry.
yeah, that's true. I can turn on the hydrogen engines.
And I can top up my hydrogen. So yeah, what we've correctly deduced is that if you have enough Gatling turrets, you don't have to worry about enemy drones.
Yeah, and if you have enough autocannon turrets as well, which is what I was shooting them with, and those seem to do pretty well. Also, welcome aboard the Damocles.
Yep. This is ridiculous.
I mean, have you even... Like, that's where I control the ship from, but this is the bridge up here. The bridge is a little...
Why do you have to control it from down there?
Because the Zeppelin mod only works with a control seat, specifically, and I made myself a little CIC.
I can't help but notice that your screen setup is wiggling.
Yeah, that's because of the anchors.
Aha.
Odd.
Just,
Like, I even have a radar and everything.
How much use was that, out of curiosity, considering we're fighting in 3 dimensions?
Nothing. I was mostly using the external camera.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Lion, come this way. Come this way. This is my damage indicator system.
Oh, yeah, I've seen these before.
Yeah, this is Whip's one.
I've
You can actually see the
damage.
assault cannon that's missing on the side there.
Oh?
Like, the red, all of the red is damage taken, basically.
I can't even see the red. All I see is
Can't?
orange. No,
Really? Oh. Right.
nope. Not a lick of orange. Well, not a lick of red there that I can see.
Huh. I can see it. Maybe it's desynced. Oh well.
Maybe.
Yeah,
It's
all the
desynced
orange
from
is
about
the
10
weapon
minutes ago when he
systems.
took damage.
So. All the orange is the weapon systems and everything. All of these sort of cabins here are the, like, crew quarters.
The crew
Oh,
quarters
hi,
for this
happy
ship
with-
that just took out a base with 1 person aboard.
Yes, these are the toilets, but we don't have toilets, so there's just seats. Which is disappointing, to be honest.
Just ejects to the outside world.
Give us small grid toilets, space engineers. There is...
that's a ledge.
What?
That's a safety hazard there, Lucian.
Oh, did you walk out onto the
I was
small
trying to get to the
walkway? Yeah.
deck, and
Oh. Yeah, this is one way to get to the deck. This is the upper observation platform. Or,
Yes.
Well, the mid observation platform, really. But yeah. I am probably gonna yes, there are fire, but I'm trying to use as few mods as I can realistically for this. And yeah, like I think this looks really cool, but maybe that's just me.
I agree it looks very cool. It also cost us about 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, it cost us more than that, but you know.
Yes.
Oh, and I think it's this one. Yeah, here's the survival kit. Well,
Ah,
it's all hooked
convenient.
up. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I am absolutely starving.
Yeah, so am I, actually.
Because I
now
should
that
have had
think
dinner
about
like 2 hours ago.
it. Yeah. All right.
So
Well.
we're gonna say goodnight
We are going to say goodnight.
from our newly controlled territory.
Yeah. We have gained territory. We have conquered lying. We've
We
conquered.
actually have territory because before we were just
Yeah.
in someone's backyard. They just happened to like us better.
Yeah, that's true. Well, in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. You can go check out Lying on all of their socials, which they have
Yep,
linked.
youtube.com/lyingtube, twitter.com/lyinginbedmon, patreon.com/lying.
Yes, and you can find all of my socials linked below my stream. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. I'm going to go and raid a Skoka21 who is currently doing some makers and crafting stuff. Have a very good evening, everybody, and a very good night. And I do hope you all enjoyed.
Next time. So when are we burning the Damocles? I'm glad you find that idea as entertaining as I do.
I mean, I'll be honest, like, the Damocles is